Love the new art. Thank you. Appreciate that. Let's see, is that right? Yes.
The mole's latest victim was the lawyer, Shintani. The last call he made brings the case that ruined Yagami 3 years ago back to the surface. A patient was taken from a hospital and found buried in the mountains. Yagami defended the suspect, Shinpei Okubo, and got an acquittal. But 1 month later, he murdered his girlfriend Emi Terasawa with a kitchen knife and burned the remains.
Thank you for using this wonderful Mothman.
I'd like to speak to you as a material witness to the murder of the lawyer Masamichi Shintani.
Is that so?
I'm Hoshino, an attorney at Genda Law Office. Officer, is this interview voluntary, or...?
It is.
It's your call, Yagami-san.
I think I'll pass.
Excuse me?
Yes, this is the
You
KZXcellent.
have
That
your
is
answer,
true.
sir. You can go now.
You can make this easier if you come now. Next time, it won't be voluntary.
Your empty threats don't mean much to a lawyer.
You will not make me come now.
Can you take this elsewhere? I really must be...
Too bad he's not a lawyer anymore, then. Your friend's nothing now. Just come along quietly. I'll come back with a warrant if I have to.
I'd like to see you try. Why do you suspect me anyway? I bet you don't even have a reason.
I can come up with a few good ones.
Enough! Get the hell out of my office.
You'll regret this, Yagami.
Kuroiwa-san.
Wow.
You two, out.
Before we go, can we speak to Shono-san for a sec? We need to know why Shintani called him.
Listen, I already told you he doesn't know. Get it through your skull. Now, please leave.
No problem. We'll let you get back to work.
This is really getting out of hand, don't you think? I can't believe that detective thinks you're a material witness.
Yeah. I don't know what he's talking about. But what I'm more interested in is how he even knew where to find me.
That's a good point. How would the police know we were here?
Beats me. For now, let's focus on Shono, though. It would be a waste coming here and not talking to him.
Agreed. Let's see if the receptionist can help us.
Okay. So it's been a few days since the last stream. I hope everyone is doing well. Also, we've reached the promised day of excitement, chat. Or, I'm sorry, the promised month. It is, in fact, September. New subs and people who gift subs get a small discount. Please do this and help me reach 1,500 subs in 1 month. It's a joke unless it happens. See, it's already
I've
happening.
been here. I was just with Director Keaton.
Thank you, Mom.
Remember?
Oh, of course. Did you forget something, sir?
Well, not exactly. I'd actually like to speak to Shono-san, the 89 researcher. Where would I be able to find him?
Let me see. That should be the research wing. I believe he's in the protein abnormalities lab.
Our minds
Probably need a
aligned.
gold keycard to
My
get in
mind's
there, huh?
always on the dollar.
That's correct, sir. I should be able to lend you one with the director's approval, though. Just give me a moment to ask. Could you tell me your name, sir?
Actually, never mind. Kido-san seemed pretty busy earlier. I'll try back later.
Are you sure, sir?
Good call. There's no chance Kido-san would let us in.
At least now we know where Shono is.
Yeah. I wonder if if there's a map around here somewhere.
You're gonna see me do first-person view occasionally as muscle memory kicks in from other things. Very nice. Research
What
wing.
the? This leads to the research wing.
The receptionist said he would be in the protein abnormalities lab, right? Huh. Well, I guess that's not on this map.
Uh-huh. Hey, this goes over to the hospital. I think Waku-san was up on the 4th floor. Director Kito's office. We were just in there. Suspicious.
I'm pretty much hitting everything that makes the
Service
controller
entrance parking
vibrate,
lot.
in case you're
All
wondering.
the delivery people come in and out through here. This is where Okubo's truck was parked 3 years ago.
I find it funny someone faked Sonic Colors Ultimate glitching by emulating it. Yeah, now it's like one person got really bad glitches through emulating it, but then also really bad ones are popping up that are real. My big takeaway is that I don't have enough money to buy that game, so I really can't give a shit past going, that's weird. Well,
What the?
there we go.
This is where we are now, the ADDC lobby. Hey, some kind of security gate, huh? The research wing must be just past there.
In such a mood. I'm like, can I muster some caring? Initially, and then it kind of falls off because I have shit to do.
Excuse me.
Let me update our subs here, which, by the way, are going to go down
Yes,
because,
ma'am?
you know,
This is one of Shono's
Twitch is a
researchers.
nightmare.
She was just about to return to the lab.
Oh?
My name's Hashimoto. I can show you into Dr. Shona's lab if you'd like.
I like shiny cards.
Are you sure?
Of course.
Great. We'll take you up on that.
Wonderful. Hashimoto-san just happened to be passing through.
Thank you.
Right this way.
I really appreciate this, Hashimoto-san. I'm Yagami.
And I'm Hoshino, from the Genda Law Office. Thank you for doing this.
Oh, don't mention it. I'm glad to help a guest of Director Kito's. This place is so massive, you practically need a tour guide to get around. I hope you're okay with walking.
So, Hashimoto-san, what kind of work do you yourself do here?
I'm part of the team developing 89. Dr. Shono is the head of that team, but I'm pretty new around here.
Speaking of, what exactly does AD9 stand for?
Well, the AD comes from the name of the center. The Advanced Drug Development Center, ADDC. And it's the 9th drug our department's developed.
Oh, that was surprisingly easy.
Did you hear the Tripwire's president has a Christian metal band that he put into Killing Floor 2? Yes, I saw that alongside his thing of his pro-life shit that he posted on Twitter. What a
It'll be
guy.
the first dementia-curing drug on the market, right? Seems like it's really getting fast-tracked because of that. But there's a lot riding on this one, right? It could finally cure
Thank you, Shiny
Alzheimer's
Gurn, for the
disease.
10.
That's right.
Count them, 10 gift
Do you know
subs.
how
Thank
many
you so
dementia
much.
patients there are
Ringing
Japan
in
alone?
A couple
the
100,000 at
September
least.
cheer.
Maybe even in the millions?
Right. As of 2012, there were 4.62 million.
This will help because I know our subs are going to drop
By 2025, that
majorly.
number will increase to at least
Once
7
the
million.
vampire rain ones
Potentially
go
up to
away,
13
because someone
million,
gifted
including
100
at-risk
on that
patients.
stream.
That's 1 in every 9 people.
Yikes.
However, as a nation, we're already at capacity in caring for these patients. In many cases, people over 60 are stuck looking after their dementia-struck parents in their own homes. Worldwide, it's estimated
But yeah,
there will
everyone
be
who got gifted there,
135
please
million
enjoy
patients
all of
by the
your
year
emotes.
2050. It's staggering.
Some
In
of
other
them
words,
even
89
move.
could save the world. This could be a real miracle.
I gotta say, This is making me feel kind of bad about how we treated Kido-san back there.
Director Kido will go down in history if we achieve this.
Lots
Also,
changed in
chat,
3 years.
in case people are wondering,
Bastards
because we
really
are
made
in a
name
new
for
month, when
himself.
am I doing dumb
Nice.
dumb streams you paid for? They're going to be a more formal announcement will come out, but it's going to be next Monday, not this Monday though. The 2 games that I did not own
Dr. Shono is right over there.
through like Game Pass, I've already bought.
Well, if you'll excuse me.
Just have to wait for them to ship. It's your tier 3 sub. I'm always looking out for you. Yes, you absolutely are, and I really appreciate it.
Shono-san.
Deathstream games this time are Blinks,
Yagami-san?
the Time
But-
Sweeper,
How did you
Looney
get in
Tunes
here?
Back in Action
Calm
for the
down. I just
PS2,
wanna talk.
and Resident Evil
I
Dead
can't do
Aim
that.
for the PS2.
Kido-san doesn't know you're here, does he?
Is there a problem?
These were all things
Ichinose-san.
that my co-host suggested.
Well,
I've never heard you raise your voice, Shono-san.
Aren't you the guy from the lobby?
We will have a goal during those streams, though, for
My
some
name
stuff.
is Ichinose. I'm here from the Ministry of Health, offering political support to AD9's development.
Kido-san called you vice minister.
I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
Pretty lofty for a vice minister. You can boss scientists around, but I'm not biting.
So I see.
Shono-san, please. I just need a few minutes to talk. We'll leave right after we're done, promise.
I already told you I can't. Not without Kido-san here.
I need you to tell me, why did Shintani call you?
Shintani? I've never heard that name in my life.
This is important, Shono. You have to have some idea.
Please, I don't. Now get out of here. I'm calling Director Kido.
Do what you want. Just let me ask you one thing first.
Are you scared of him?
You seem awfully deferent towards Kido-san.
Also, thank you,
I mean, you won't
Hawk
even
Jetstream.
talk to me if the guy's
Appreciate
not
it.
here. So why are you so afraid of him?
Well, given how much tax money is going into the development of AD9, it's become quite a political matter. As such, the director is being extremely cautious about leaks.
But I'm not here to talk about 89. I need to know why Shintani called you.
And I already told you I don't know. Now please, let me get back to work. What the?
What are you doing here?
Just having fun.
Kido-san.
I believe I told you to leave. What about that didn't you understand?
I left
wanted
your
to ask
room,
about Shintani's call,
if that helps.
About which I already said Shono doesn't know anything.
and I needed to hear that from him, not you.
Enough. Call security.
We were just leaving. Come on, Hoshino-kun.
I'll be filing a complaint with the Bar Association, under the Minister's name.
The Minister of Health?
That's right. Minister Kazami expects great things from AD9, and he won't tolerate distractions from your ilk.
Need to stop pretending ilk is a word.
I feel like we came up empty-handed. Why would Shintani-sensei have called Shono-san? Yagami-san?
That wasn't the first time I've heard about Minister Kazami.
Huh?
When was it, though? Who was talking to me about the Ministry of Health? It must have been Ayabe, when we were drinking over at Tender. I definitely remember him mentioning Minister Kazami.
That was a
We
guess,
were
by the way.
talking
It's
about
been
how
like
the
a week
Kyorei
since
clan
I
ended
played.
up in Kamurocho. Apparently, they're being used as muscle for a construction company called the Kajihira Group. A while back, Chairman Kajihira himself was going around. laying the political groundwork for a Tokyo
Best in
revamp
biz.
project. And one of the people he met with was Naohisa Kazumi from the Ministry of Health.
Huh.
You'd think he'd go to the Ministry of Land, though. His project has nothing to do with health. What would he gain from meeting Kazumi?
That's true. Do you think it has to do with our case somehow?
I don't know. Depends on what the two of them are talking about.
In that case, maybe our Kajihira expert can help us out with that.
Who?
Sugiura-san. He used to work for them, remember?
Oh, yeah.
So, you want to know how Kajihira and Kazumi are connected?
Am I crazy, or did a woman
Yeah.
just disappear
Any way
into
you
the
can find
void?
that out?
Not really sure, but
Yeah, whatever.
I'll give it a shot.
Thanks.
You're still at the ADDC, yeah? Just give me some time. I'll call you if I find anything.
Yeah, she's fine.
Oh, Yagami-san. I'm gonna head back to the office. I just got an email from Saori-san. Apparently, a journalist named Hattori barged into the office. Says he wants to interview you.
Me?
It sounds like he's looking into Shintani-sensei's murder, too. Anyway, I'll go ahead and drive him off.
You'll be Genda-sensei's ace attorney before you know it.
Nah, I don't know if I'm ready for that. Honestly.
Why?
Too much responsibility for a guy my age, you know? I think I make a much better sidekick for now.
Okay. But when that gets old?
I don't know that it will. Being a professional sidekick for the rest of my life sounds okay to me. I'll see you later.
He's like, man, that's pretty pathetic that he just fucking said that. Do you have a minute? I don't.
Huh?
You can't get me to care about Yandere Simulator in 2021.
Nah.
Oh man, quick starter.
Huh? Yep.
So that Kaheen leader and his cronies skipped town, but not before landing one of my friends in the hospital. Oh, that's too bad. Everyone was panicking it might actually come out. And my brain for just a second went, why would anyone thank you, Mr. I like spam. Why would anyone panic? And then I went, that dude kind of has like, he's been like a career maker on people who obsessively only talk about that guy in the same way people obsessively only talk about Darkseid Phil. So that kind of makes sense. Yo, you want Atari coin? Means you're gonna own Atari just like Soldier Boy. No, not a big Atari guy.
Hmm?
Getting hit by a car isn't the cleanest way out, but it's all I can think about. Man, that's rough.
Hey.
We released a popular app 2 years ago that's been blowing up. Decided to build our own corporate office and they put me in charge. I miscalculated the budget. We ended up short on construction funds. I'm pretty sure I'll be fired once the president finds out. So I'm just gonna kill myself. Can you please not think like that? It all comes down to money. Speaking of coming down to money, it is now September. Please consider dropping a sub or maybe gifting a sub at a 20% discount presented by Grubhub. But how am I supposed to get all these gift subs? You ask the chat and then maybe they'll do it. It'll be really cool. Also, maybe use this app.
It's me.
What a melodramatic guy. Maybe I'll donate every now and then and give him a gift sub. The way chat should do for KZ. That's crazy. I wonder if I can run this bit the entire month. I feel like one, that'd be very lucrative. And two, it seems like a bad bit, so I'm really into it. Let me check a thing real quick, chat. And then, so the screen will go dark for just a moment. Do not worry. It's all according to plan. Okay. Okay, there we go. Huh. Just checking the thingy. We're good now. Meow. Yagami has 4 styles in the new Judgment. They revealed the 4th style. Oh, that's neat. Huh. You clicking in the right stick zooms this out a little bit. Very nice. You fool, I still know what the win button in this game is. Hello, Ryan, a character I regret becoming friends with because you show up every 5 seconds. We go now to the bombing incident, where it seems we have an update on the device found at the scene. The bomb was handcrafted and included a remote-controlled timer. In other news, the baby panda born last month continues to show healthy growth. A blocked number.
Hello?
Ha 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 ha. The police are useless. Oh no, the Mad Bomber's striking again. Don't be like that, Yagami. Are you sure it's wise to take this attitude with me, or would you rather try to find the next bomb without any hints? Ha 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 ha. This new bomb I've set up packs a punch. There's an ox inside the inn. This is gonna be rough. Now they got me thinking of like inns that exist in this place. Chat, upon closer inspection, I have no idea where the bomb will be. I do, in fact, believe that everyone is going to die. Ooh. There's a plant thing. Oh, hello.
And stay down.
Worm. You want help? Yes, because I'm not gonna find it aside from just Googling it, probably. Northwest part of the map. Okay. Well, we'll head on over that way then. Leave me alone, punks. Oh yeah, that is the hotel district. Here I am thinking of it literally. Ah, okay, the game basically gives it away for you. That's neat. Oh, okay. You need to stop that. Haha, wonderful, you did it. Blame the city, not me. This couldn't happen if they if their security was really good. Just like when I streamed on another site, and then someone started hacking people in the chat and saying, "Hey, this is not my fault. Their security's bad, so me being a piece of shit is completely justified." And I'm like, no, you should probably lose your balls. The fact they're just like, yo, wait around. Just do shit. And I'm like, frankly, I'd rather not, but okay. They're like, that dude just ran over my car. Guess I could do the batting cages. Hit 7 or more home runs within 10 pitches to clear the course. The legend of the baseball world returns to strike you out.
Here we go. All right.
Ah, it moved. It's cheating. Nice. Batting cages are all patterns. Ah, okay. Alright, I'll go. I might do this off screen and just pause until I find the pattern, because otherwise they want superhuman reflexes on that shit. There's not enough time if they want me to move across that grid.
Out of the way.
I found a cone. Yeah, I might as well do some of the big hits here.
Really, guys?
I'm gonna head. I just wanted to support the channel. Alright, see you later, mob. Love the fucking Mets. New York, best city in the world. I guess I'll press X to smoke. There are websites with pictures that tell you the pattern for each level. If you do home run challenge once, you can buy an item that makes it easier, and doing all home run gives you another item. Yeah, I figured it's stuff like that. I would probably like that minigame if like the pitches were slow, so even if you had to move, it would feel good. But the any of them that move like that move way too fast to the point where I feel like you just ruined the game entirely and made it a 0. Hello. Allow me to do the move that's 8 years long.
What a waste.
Thank you. Thank you. Do I have the power to let you keep shopping in a store after wrecking it? Yes, I believe so. My car now. I own it. What's the problem? Any issues? I guess I can go. I guess we can go do whatever this thing is. Whatever gets the main plot to occur. This shit's like fucking Spider-Man 2 the movie game where they're like, we refuse to let you play the game until you play the side part of the game. I'm like, how dare you? How dare you? It's like inexcusable. Ow. Yeah, I can give it another try. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Gotta move that bike. I got a twig. It's Tokunaga-san's hat. Wait. Ow. Damn it.
Excuse me.
You alright, man? I sprained my ankle. Get my hat, please.
Wait a sec.
Back on our bullshit. I'm coming for you. Please come back, flowing hair. You know what that is? That's fatherless behavior. That child deserves to be in an orphanage for the rest of his life with a broken leg.
Wait a sec. Wait a sec.
I like how I was going left and the game's like, no, you will jump over the middle one. Now keep squeezing the neck until his Adam's apple pops.
What?
It's good to see that you're back, and the worst thing that exists on Earth, a child, is no longer on screen. Let's see. Ooh. No. I've dealt with you enough. Hold up. How we doing on points? We got some juicy stuff here. I'm in that mode where I don't know if I was specifically gunning from something for something last time I played. Give me more health, it'll make me feel better. Give me that worm. Hey, Alex Leafe. It's going alright. We're just big chillin'. Thank you. Oh, it's Kaito.
Hmm? What's up?
Doc.
Oh, okay. You can set them to shortcut buttons.
Doc.
Yep.
Huh?
Is this the other Yakuza? No, this is a Judgment. Though it'd be funny if there was a franchise called Other Yakuza.
Kaito!
It's called Mafia, and that isn't Other Yakuza. That's called Mafia. Very different. What with every single letter being in different combinations with completely unique letters used as well. You think I could borrow them? Just kind of like use them?
Yo.
Yep. Yep.
Kaito! Aibo!
Let's see. He's like, I'm your friend and I walk around. I'm like, thanks, jumpsuitman. Ow. Ow. What? Oh.
Huh?
I'm glad Kaido's doing a very good job of just beating people up in the street again.
Duck.
Hey. Kaito!
Yeah, why don't we just get shit-faced? You've been hanging out with me for about 5 minutes. I feel like that's the job well done. Gather intel. Probably at that bar then. Yes. The bar. Tender. Let's go.
Hey.
He's got a new buddy.
Huh.
He really strong arms the sellers, puts the Yakuza to shame. Goodbye, Jiseo. Even had one of their acquisition guys come around here. Ooh.
Duck.
Should probably tell him to stop that.
Hello?
What did you call me? Just that. I just read your name.
You asked for it.
The big guys are here.
Let's finish this!
I'm glad it all worked out.
Duck.
Yeah, what's up?
Nope.
Yo.
I'm still very worried. Maybe I should just, you know, check on him. Okay. I was about to say, do I just have to check every restaurant listing here? Is that what you want? Because I'll do it. But they're like, no, it's fine. We'll mark it. Excuse me. Pardon me. Help me. I'm getting stuck.
Bring it on.
No, excuse. I have to. You're also very rude. Remember that I need to do this because it fills the bar faster.
Really, guys?
I would actually pay DLC to remove this ninja from the game, because he appears in every fight now and adds an additional 3 to 4 seconds past the fight to acknowledge he's there, and that makes me very upset. It's like I didn't deserve that. They probably want me to put on a disguise. Oh, thank you.
What? Oh.
Oh no, this guy is super bad. We're just gonna have to, like, break all his bones or something.
Hey. Chuck.
Kaito!
Yo. Huh?
Aibo!
Yeah. Huh? Chuck.
He's like, don't worry, I'll deal with this
Kaito.
problem.
Yeah. Yeah.
The old me never stood a chance against you, but now I have one move that does a lot of damage.
Yeah. Chuck.
Yeah, that'll certainly help. Alright, triangle time, baby. That'll work. That wasn't too bad.
Huh?
You know, you get drunk and then you talk about how you killed a guy.
Huh?
Yo.
Kaito!
You're a pain in the ass. Huh? Oh no, some of them came out of a trash can. You know too much.
Kaito!
I'm gonna do that thing where I break their bones. Hey, that's good. What's Adachi's deal? He was introduced like 10 minutes ago. He does real estate stuff, but he's crooked and bad. And now he's dead.
Hey.
Chuck.
Hello.
It's Sugiura. Want to meet up and talk Kachihira? Heard of a place called Koi Bride?
Unfortunately, yeah. How do y'all know this place?
Just gotta have connections. Anyway, I'll see you there.
Alright, let's head on over. Hello.
You got here faster than I thought you would, Yagami-san.
Well, how'd it go? Find anything between Kajihira and Kazumi?
Just a couple of rumors, really.
Then what's with that grin?
Fine. You got me. You know that meeting they had? Turns out it was about the ADDC.
What?
For years now, the Kajihira group has been secretly planning an absolutely massive redevelopment project.
I'm fishing.
And where were they planning it? This plot of land right here.
That's the ADDC.
Yep. The area around it, too. To be precise, Kajihira wanted all the land belonging to the Medical Institute, which, as you know, is managed by none other than the Ministry of Health.
You just need to do the Kaito thing to get this event. True, I just didn't see it marked on the map, so it felt like maybe they
That explains why
wanted to do
Kajihira
something
needed to
before
talk to Minister
Kaito popped.
Kazumi.
That or I just
If
didn't
they want to
see
go
it.
forward with the redevelopment, they'll have to shut the Institute down, including the ADDC.
But is getting just one bigwig on board with the project enough?
It is in this case. Apparently, Kazumi was already planning to shut the center down.
Huh?
See, the Institute was created with the goal of addressing Japan's aging population problem. Too many seniors, not enough babies, all that. But for the past 10 years, the money's been going into a black hole. People even call it a tax scam. I mean, they're not wrong. Management's just a bunch of crusty government types.
I see. So if the Minister of Health says the time's up...
Bye-bye, ADDC. Hello, giant plot of land.
Wouldn't that reflect poorly on Kazumi, though?
Maybe, but I doubt he'd mind so long as he got a nice kickback from it. And that's exactly what Kajihira put on the table. I'm sure it was enough to cover the damage. A big old bribe, basically. On top of that, Kajihira bought up all the land around the center years back to avoid rising prices.
They're not even trying to hide it.
Yep, but as luck would have it, it just wasn't meant to be. One day, Kajihira's redevelopment project suddenly got flushed down the drain. Something happened preventing the ADDC from closing. And it's all thanks to this guy.
Keto and his 89 research.
Yeah, you don't just shut down a dementia drug that could change the world. So Kazumi started singing 89's praises to anyone who'd listen. And you know how it ends. The ADDC stayed in business, the money kept flowing, the research kept going. Kazumi brushed the whole deal under the rug.
And pulled it right out from under Kajihira.
Yep. Guy must have lost billions in the process. Wonder what that feels like. I'd guess he's not too happy with his 89 business.
Right. How'd you get all this anyway? I literally asked you today.
You want to look behind the curtain, huh?
It's like, how you so fast?
It's not that impressive. It was all published online last year. It was a pretty gripping article, but they couldn't substantiate their claims. Everyone wrote it off as tabloid nonsense.
I think they might have been right.
Why?
The piece is by Hattori. And he's an asshole.
You know him?
Yeah, we go back. And apparently he stormed Genda's office today looking for an interview.
Huh? Doesn't that mean you can ask him yourself? You better get a move on.
I guess I'll have to.
Alright, let's get to work. I'm gonna be honest, Chad, you're gonna see me constantly do this, where I go into first person at a constant rate, because I'm gonna be honest, Chad, I played so much fucking Days Gone that muscle memory has locked me into clicking that stick instinctively, and boy is it not shaking yet.
Oh, hey, Yagami-san.
Howdy.
Is Hattori still here?
No, he actually left a while ago.
Oh yeah? You really did scare him off then, huh?
Hashtag
More
for
like
your
he
day.
couldn't handle Saori-san staring into his soul.
Who can?
By the way,
Mafuyu.
I came to offer condolences for Shintani-sensei.
That's not the only reason. Tell Yagami-san straight.
Right.
Hello. I heard you were gonna tell me that you were straight.
Something you needed to say?
Yes. Well,
I tried
Kazumi
Days Gone and
wants to
dropped it
take
not
you
even
in
1.5
Yagami-kun.
hours in. That's almost what happened to me for the first spoiler cast.
Shintani-sensei's mother.
Does he? A detective by the name of Kuroiwa said I was a material witness, too.
What is going on, Yagami-kun?
Hey, I could ask you the same thing.
Just to be sure, you didn't do it, did you?
Me? Kill Shintani?
Yes.
Of course I didn't. How could you even ask?
I'm a prosecutor, remember? Doubting people is my job.
So, why is Izumita suspect me? Does he even have anything to go on?
I'm not sure. They're leaving me out of the loop on purpose, I think. But even Morita-san suspects you.
They really don't like me, huh?
I don't think they can charge you with a murder on the grounds of not liking you, Yagami-kun. Well, either way, I'm glad you didn't kill anyone. But if anything comes up, feel free to get in touch. If it's within my power, I'll do what I can to help.
Thanks, Mafuyu.
See you later. Say goodbye again to Sensei for me.
Oh, hello. You have an icon. Ah, never mind. You're just for side quests. Okay.
Did Sugiura-san end up finding anything? What's the latest?
He did. Apparently, Kajihiro was trying to get Kazumi to close down the ADDC.
Wait. What?
He wanted to use the center's land for his redevelopment project. But then the AD9 research came out and threw a wrench into things. Kajihiro lost a lot of money.
The Mafuyu thing would be
Wait
funny
a
because he was dating one of the girls
That
off stream.
means he's
True.
connected
I do
directly to
have
ADDC.
According to
I do have the
Hattori's
ability
article,
to
at
date
least.
the girl who performs out in the street.
Hattori-san wrote about it?
That's why I
But I
stopped
have
by.
not.
I wanted to ask him about it in person.
So he hangs around when you don't want him, and then when you need him, he's nowhere in sight.
That guy's the worst, seriously.
Ah.
Hello?
Yagami-san, it's Sugiura. Did a woman just leave that office you hang around in?
Hmm? Oh, you must mean Mafuyu.
You can date the girl attacked by the three
didn't know her name.
perverts. Nah, I
Wait,
wouldn't do that. I
does that
feel
mean
like
you
she
didn't
needs a
follow
break.
me?
I'll tell you later. I'd worry more about all the Yakuza tailing Mafuyu-san.
Ruh-roh.
Yeah, it's like 4 Yakuza, maybe more. What should I do? We should do something, right?
I'm gonna
Right
go
there.
break all their
Where are
legs.
Head straight to Theater Square once you're down. And be quick about it, yeah? I can't take them all by myself, Yagami-san.
Put it in my pocket.
I just left Genda's office. How's Mafuyu?
Fine for now. But maybe not much longer. Those Yakuza are getting closer by the minute. You've gotta hurry, Yagami-san.
This way.
She's just about to cross Theater Square.
Yeah, I do in fact mean Guitar Girl Sana, I guess. Oh, okay. It's cute. They're like, just go directly this way.
Are you there, Yagami-san? Mafuyu just went left down Theater Avenue.
Got it, thanks.
She's got even more...
Are they on her about some Yakuza-related case? What family are they from?
I haven't figured that out. Better just to get over to her quick.
Yo, road's closed, pal. You're Yagami, yeah?
I don't have time for this.
Afraid that's not your call. We've got an appointment with the lady prosecutor, you see.
What?
You heard me, asshole. Now step the fuck back, or else!
Okay, mysterious assailant, you're about to be on the ground in a second. See? Oh, I do appreciate a dude they can do a nice neck crunch before a fight, but aside from that, he's got no sauce.
Who are you? And why are you following Mafuyu?
Don't think we're giving up that easy.
Yo, need a hand talk?
Kaito-san.
Yeah, sure. Can you put him in a
Kinda bummed you
blender?
started the party without me, man. I'm raring to go.
What the hell?
Not a second too late. Mind taking care of these guys? I gotta get after Mafuyu.
Mafuyu-chan? She's not in trouble, is she?
Handle it, please. See ya.
I get it. You guys are tailing Mafuyu-chan. I can't exactly let that kind of shit slide.
Well, I know what move KZ's gonna try and unlock in the new judgment as soon as possible. I'm sure it'll be very cool.
Can you hear me, Yagami-san? Are you still coming?
I'm coming. How's Mafuyu?
Safe. Over on Nakamichi Street now. Her and, 4 more Yakuza. I don't know if I can take them on my own.
Got it. I'm turning onto Nakamichi Street now.
Hurry, okay? Watch your back, Yagami-san. Looks like the Yakuza are onto you.
Huh?
All 4 of them are heading your way.
Got it. Keep an eye on Mafuyu for me.
Ah. Pop. 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 Do you like this cone? Ah, good work.
Yeah, so was I. Right.
Get in the van. Ow. Hello.
Get back.
I'd probably snap the license plate number.
Huh? Hold on a minute.
Yagami, you're going down!
Oh, this dude really wants it. Whee! Alright, you hang on over there. I'm gonna go break all their bones now. That immediately procced extras. Whee! Alright, let's start clearing them out. Okay, job well done. You should check. I think Crane has a similar EX move, triangle spam. Okay.
You okay?
I should try that next time.
Yeah, I think so. Who were they?
Not a clue. I'm only here because a friend tipped me off. Kaito-san helped too. Don't forget to thank him later.
I don't understand, though. Why would the Yakuza come after me?
Sorry, give me a second.
Are you okay, Yagami-san? How's your friend?
She's okay, thanks to you, Sakura.
Glad to hear it. By the way, I'm tailing that van that tried to nab her.
Great. We'll need to figure out where it was going.
Right.
Hello, Izumida-san? This is Fuji.
Oh yeah, Yagami-san. Those Yakuza or Kyorei? I recognized a few of them from KJR.
Why would the Kyorei go after Mafuyu?
We might be better off asking them that in person. Think you can head over now?
No, I need to make sure Mafuyu gets home safe first. I'll call you later.
I'll be fine. Don't worry. Izumida-san says he'll send some officers over for me. The Kyorei clan is a Kansai-based group, yes? They're the ones who were harassing me?
Looks like it. As for why...
It's because you know me. I'm just the
I think it was
coolest.
probably to get to me.
Huh?
I got kinda involved with the Kyorei clan. That's gotta have something to do with this.
What are you doing messing with Yakuza? What is it?
I saw them hit you earlier. Are you hurt?
No.
I'm gonna make sure this never happens again.
I'm
I'll
gonna
sort
eat
this out
all
with
of
those
them.
Kyorei guys.
You can't. That's not safe. Don't worry about me, okay? I'll stay far away from Kamurocho for a while. In fact, maybe you should come with me, Yagami-kun. Lay low for a while.
Your carriage awaits. You gonna be okay? I'm sorry, but I can't leave now. Not yet.
Why, though?
It looks like the killer we're after now is somehow connected to the murder 3 years ago.
That would mean... the Shinpei Okubo case?
Yeah. Right before Shintani was killed, he tried to contact a researcher named Shono at the ADDC. The same Shono who testified against Okubo in the trial.
That's all you have?
I'm still trying to piece everything together. But I have to keep going until this puzzle is solved.
You know, it's been 3 years since I've seen you this worked up.
Hmm?
It's kind of refreshing, actually.
Huh?
You just look so... alive.
Maybe I am. See you later.
Hello?
Hey, it's Yagami. I'm free now. Where are you?
Turns out the van never even left Kamurocho. They all got out at some sketchy cabaret. Place called Honmaruen on Park Boulevard.
Honmaruen.
Kaito-san's heading over too.
Gotcha. I'll be there ASAP.
Alright, let's get to work. Thanks, Casey, for the retweet. I saw someone in my notifications fucking hit an old tweet. I'm like, this is my great content. I'll go ahead and fucking signal boost this once again. Hit a couple buttons. Get it going. Anybody who wants to talk about Paul Shitass is a good friend. Ooh, we got a purple dude in with him.
Guess we're doing this.
Gonna be honest, I don't remember what the dodge button in this game is at all. I've been trying to figure out what it is for the past, like, since the start of the stream. Have yet to remember it. Thank you, Jay Croft, for the sub. R1 and X. Oh, no wonder. It's the fucking dodge button in Devil May Cry. I had no chance of fucking retaining that. Let's see here. We're gonna go to a shop, buy stuff, then shortcut drinks onto our thing. You have to lock on. What is the lock on button also? I'm gonna be honest, chat. I played a lot of Days Gone. and to have the Freaker Gang in your mind, you need to... It has to over... Oh, it's just R1? Oh, yes. Okay, it's in there. It's massaged in. Now, usually, I'm good at, like, remembering most, if not all, the controls of a game, but this got buried into a well of Days Gone and No More Heroes 3. Yeah, I was about to say, you have the... Feel like, yeah, okay. Stores health and EX a little bit. Yeah, I should probably buy these. Actually, no, let's probably decrease that. Yeah, I'm usually good about retaining it most of the time, where it's like I don't have that problem. I don't have like that games media thing where they're like, it's been a month, I know nothing about a video game. But this time I'm coming in a little bit half-cocked. Let's see. Now, how do I shortcut these? People have been talking about it. They've been talking it up. They've been talking up this shortcut shit. Here we go. We're good. We're good. Let's see. Put that in there. Then we go. Toughness. Oh, I see. So we have to select that, then hit that. Okay, that's fine. Put that there. And stamina. Okay, we're good. I'm having the Tails demo let you change the button layout. Using R1 for a normal attack was so strange. I'm probably going to trust in its layout for now, even if I also think it's weird. Because I'm like, usually there's some level of logic behind it. We'll see. Because more often than not, a button layout is the way it is because they have, like, they've been playing it a bunch. They would know. But we'll see.
Hey, where are you? I'm almost to the cabaret.
Check out some of those weird infinite usage items and shortcuts.
Right out front.
They're the DLC superpowers. Okay.
Okay, I'll be there in a sec.
Over here, Todd.
Look, that's the van we tracked.
Right. Does that mean this is another Curie hideout?
Wouldn't be surprised. Who knows how many.
What's everyone getting
bastards
this
are gonna
month,
be in there.
games-wise?
But are you ready to find out?
Tails, Lost Judgment. That's all my brain's thinking of at the moment.
Yeah.
But I'm sure there's more. Actually, I'm fairly certain. Yeah, the fucking... I'm upgrading Death Stranding.
Do you guys even have a plan?
Don't need one.
What? There could be a
probably
freaking
a bunch
army in
more.
there.
Yeah, SMT5's
Doesn't matter
November.
how many there are.
Yeah, I don't really care. Besides, I'm not in the mood for strategizing.
Why not?
Come on, man. You think he's gonna let him slide after they hit his girl?
You guys are freaking
I'm getting
nuts.
Kuro no Kiseki because Nihongo Jozu. Ah, yes. Konnichiwa,
All right, it's all you, Todd.
my fellow Gaijins.
You get to take point on this one.
Still can't decide if I should get the collector's edition of Arise.
Asshole. Can't you fucking read? Wait, aren't you? It's Yagami! Stop where you are!
So, this is where you were gonna drag Mafuyu-chan, huh? Who gave the order? Was it Murase? Or maybe it was Shibuya?
What's it matter?
We want to talk to the big boys.
Yeah, what he said.
The Biggie Big Boy.
But fine. If you want to fight, bring it on, asshole!
Oh, I see the collector's edition now. Oh, it's got like a figure and shit. Maybe I should do something. I'm in that moment where I'm like, I have places in this room where I can put random physical items. Maybe. Ah, yes, we finally reached a section of this game that's fighting and then busting through rooms.
You're out of step, dumbass.
These motherfuckers doing the can?
With moves like that. Give me some fire, chuckleheads. Now. Un, deux, trois. Un, deux, trois.
What the shit is this?
Whatever it is, it's killing the mood.
Oniki, it's Yagami. Huh?
Alright, let me do, oh shit, we're just immediately popping this. Oh, yes! Okay, yeah, this is the ideal one. Do combo. It's okay, just stay calm and Bald Man will be down in a moment. Oh, we're just punishing the shit out of him off that grab.
You're not getting away. Shit. Let go, asshole. It's got my leg.
I keep kicking him in the skull and it keeps crunching, but nothing happens.
All right, you've got this.
How's that dude alive? This is mine now. It's not mine now. That thing shattered immediately? Oh, okay, cool. Is it this one?
Why am I bad?
Is it this one?
Shit.
Oh, okay. Is it this one?
Why am I bad?
Oh, okay. Is it this one?
I suck at this.
Oh, okay. Is it this one?
Got it.
I'm so fucking smart. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, the cream of the crop has arrived. Alright, nice try, everybody.
Holy shit. Don't shoot, dumbass! Fucking cowards! Let go of him!
And why would I do that?
Guns. Now I've taken permanent damage. This game made me hate gun enemies even more.
Illegal, right?
Especially, yeah, now that this game has like a mortal damage mechanic, yeah, hell yeah. Okay, thankfully that dude's an idiot. Okay. There, I punched the door. Hello, this is mine now. Everything about that was ridiculous. Hello, this is mine. Ooh. Ooh.
Almost there.
Just be very careful. Very, very, very careful. Careful.
Nice.
All right.
Almost there. Shit. Nice. Almost there. Nice. That'll do it.
All right. Wire broke. Start over. That smile makes it feel like you wanted it to fail and you were happy about it. That's bad form. Be careful. Wee. Hello, knock knock. Ah, the squad's back.
Kaito-san. Sugira. You made it.
Told ya. Trust us next time, man.
Right. Let's get going.
I was representing the devs. Okay, fair enough. Good save.
Drop something.
I heard you have a gun. Well, let's just remove you from the equation. I love it when they wear the school uniform, guys.
Why am I not surprised? Shioya.
I know how to make an entrance, don't I? It's damn good to see you, Yagami. Crying shame these idiots were so goddamn useless, though. Guess strength in numbers ain't all it's chalked up to be. Pansies. You all trying to get your fingers chopped off tonight? Huh?
Put my hands in my pockets.
Tried to kidnap Mafuyu.
Girls?
We're gonna go have juice boxes and bagels. Doing his best Drake
You
impression.
should have just told me if you wanted to fight. Would have been glad to do it at my place. What is it you want?
Well, I've got a little job I need done. You boys in?
What job?
I'm not in the business of being refused, so I needed to take out an insurance policy. That's why I decided to give that girlfriend of yours a little ride.
Fuck off. We would have done it for next to nothing. Almost no questions asked.
We're that desperate?
Damn right. But now this asshole went and hit Mafuyu-chan. So we're never gonna help him, no matter what he says. And even if Tak ends up on board, I'll still kick your ass!
I'm gonna eat your nose.
A couple of comedians, huh? Fuck it. Looks like I'm just gonna have to bust your pathetic skulls myself. Easier that way. Yeah? Now go. Break their fucking faces.
Fair enough. This is enough fuel to get us by for a little bit. Very cool. Whee! Do it again. You know, third time's the charm. Yeah, we still have some hiccups over here. Ah, that hits the spine. Kick him. There we go. I need some fuel for the actual boss, so let's do some 1-inch punches on these guys. Yeah, the VA for Shioya does a lot of stuff.
You guys sleeping on the job?
He voices Flynn in SMT4 and all the terminal dudes. Yeah, Keith Silverstein does a lot of stuff. You certainly brought the whole gang. Ew. I'm too slow. This is... Ah! I'm gonna be honest, this is what I get for trying to ask Field to come fix my dishwasher, frankly. Ooh, Jesus! Okay, that ragdoll made everything worth it. Ow, ow, ow. I have to go away. He has like 18 particles. We got a little too excited there. That's it. I have no choice. I'm bringing the plant. Okay, good job, everybody.
Look who it is. Your old buddy Hattori, isn't it?
Great. And who's the old man?
Well, well.
He has a bow tie, so he's immediately evil in my book.
Huh? So, you're the ones from the Yagami Detective Agency.
That old man is the person responsible for all 10,000 employees in the Kajihira group. Shigeru Kajihira.
So he's the guy.
Ooh. Stinger. Next. In case you just came in.
With the mole's murder of Shintani, the police begin to suspect Yagami and subpoena him. The cases of both past and present become a volatile mix at the ADDC. At one point, the land it sits on had been the target of a redevelopment scheme. And behind that plan, the Kansai-based construction company, the Kajihira Group, and its chairman, Shigeru Kajihira.
I don't know. Maybe he said the clown. Maybe he said the fucking bow tie shit on a podcast or a stream.
That old man is the person responsible for all 10,000 employees.
It's probably when we're talking about the
Kajihira
IGN dude who wears a bow tie.
Shigeru Kajihira.
So he's the guy.
Thank you, you shark.
You're familiar with Hattori-san here, yes? He's told me a great deal about you, Yagami-san.
Me?
He even clued me in on the perfect way to get inside your head.
You better not be talking about Mafuyu-chan.
As I understand it, you two are practically family. The young lady is quite fond of you, you know.
I take it you're the one who gave Shioya the order to kidnap her then?
I wanted to see what you were capable of.
Huh?
Now that I know the Kure clan will leave you alone, I can guarantee that.
Let me guess. There's a condition?
There's something I'd like you to do. A job only a detective can handle.
Here we go.
A year ago, I set in motion a plan to redevelop a massive plot of land owned by the Ministry of Health.
Yeah, I know. Hattori-san's article told me as much.
Sharp. Our plan was to take over the entire medical institute. That's enough land there for 3 or 4 Kamurochos. So I struck a deal with Minister Kazami and bought up the surrounding properties for next to nothing. All that remained was closing down the ADDC and the other arms of the institute. But I don't have enough time on this planet to wait for that to just happen naturally. So I turned to a man named Hashiki.
Here's a shot of the man.
Okay.
At the time, Hashiki was the vice director of the ADDC. But tempting him to join me was easy enough. But soon we were working together to sabotage the center.
Sabotage?
Yes, he drove out the ADDC's most promising talent and sold their cutting-edge research to rival labs. He performed his part admirably.
Sounds like a real douchebag, if you ask me.
Thank you, Kaito.
So you're saying you bought off a government official?
Yes, and it was easy. But then, just as the ADDC was on its last legs, something breathed life back into it.
Which was?
AD9. Minister Kazami did a complete 180. He took Kito's side and vowed to keep the center open. That drug ruined the whole damn operation.
And where's Hashiki now?
Dead.
What?
He was beaten to death some 6 months ago.
Somebody murdered the vice director of the ADDC?
They're still not sure who was responsible. The cops wrote it off as a drunken brawl, and that was the end of it. Yagami-san, I want you to investigate Hashki's death. I have reason to believe it was premeditated.
What makes you think that? You sound pretty sure.
He was suspicious of AD-9. Thought it was all a hoax.
A hoax? But why?
Just when we started talking about closing the center, along came this revolutionary new drug to save the day. The timing was too convenient. That's what Hashki thought, at least. He was sure that there was more to AD-9 that met the eye. So he did some digging, and not long after, he was murdered.
Are you saying Director Kido bumped him off? That's a pretty serious accusation.
If that were the case, I'd still be able to shutter the center. The redevelopment project would begin anew, and all my investments would finally turn a profit. But as of right now, I'm 100 billion in the red.
That's a lot of money.
I can't leave that large an investment
That's
on the
a
table.
lot.
No wonder you're so hung up.
The ADDC is hiding something. I'm sure of it. And that lawyer, Shintani, was close to figuring out what. At least until he got his eyes gouged out. Things are not all they seem to be at the ADDC. And if that's the case, you must want to know the truth too, Yagami-san. That's why I came to you. There's nobody else I could ask to do this.
Hattori-san. Mafuyu almost got kidnapped thanks to you. Anything you want to say?
Chairman Kajihira pretty much kidnapped me, too. Going after your girl wasn't my idea. I was just looking out for myself.
Still feels like you owe us an apology.
Oh,
That's
leaves.
the fucking worst.
Hey, shouldn't we roll out of here? Our friend's just about waking up.
Good point. Let's go. Yeah, name's Hashki. Used to be vice director of the ADDC. Mm-hmm. Murdered in Kamurocho 6 months ago. Sorry to spring this on you, Hoshino. Think you could get all that for me by tomorrow? Okay, thanks.
Well, looks like that's it for today. See you at Genda's tomorrow.
Sounds good.
Night, boys.
Nighty-night. Sleep tight.
Yagami-san,
What's up, Sugira?
I was just thinking, teaming up with you was the right call. Should make some progress on my investigation now that Kajihira himself is out in the open.
I wouldn't have saved Mafuyu without you either. Thanks again.
No prob. Let me know if anything else comes up.
Okay. Some sleepy bye-bye snores would be quite good around now. Okay, so we'll want to take that cab. By the way, chat, if you're just coming in, it is September, which means it is Subtember here on Twitch. New subs and people gifting subs get a 20% discount, but I get the full value. So consider throwing a sub my way. Presented by Grubhub. Gonna be honest, most of this bit is so that I can say presented by Grubhub. I think it's funny. Okay. Jabba-da-ba-ba-da. Shooba-dooba-doo. I hope no one died in my fucking home again. That would be majorly inconvenient.
Perfect.
Also, what are we looking at in points? We are once again at like 3,700. The skill's locked. I have not met the proper conditions. Tragic. Okay, I'll just hold. Wow. By the way, Chad, happy to report when we went shopping yesterday, myself and Dan may in fact have taken a Walmart's entire stock of one flavor of Monster. We both kind of got hyped that it's like, oh man, they're full of it. Not anymore. Which flavor? It's the Rehab one. That's a mix of it's like lemonade tea. Yeah. I'd usually have like the Arizona brand of basically that, but Monster one's also pretty solid. Helps perk me up when I wake up and need to not feel dead. Okay, let's take the upper left cab. I like the raspberry. You haven't tried any other alternate flavors of that. But yeah, we took like, we bought like 6 4-packs of that. That was pretty good. That'll get us through the next 10 days or something. I don't know. Yep, still carrying these bullets in my body. They will not matter for a case, I assure you.
There you are, Talk.
Hello.
Kaito-san, you're here early.
Early bird nabs the murderer, yeah? Hoshino-kun dug up some dirt on Hashiki.
I heard the Kyorei clan attacked Mafiu last night.
You already talked to her?
Yeah. She seemed happy. Probably because you came to the rescue.
Yeah, I'm pretty cool.
Yagami-san.
Is Genda-sensei still out of commission?
No, he'll be here this afternoon. He didn't sound very energetic when we spoke, though.
Gotcha.
Anyway, back to what you asked me last night. I looked into Hashiki's murder.
Hold up. I want to hear this too.
Toru Hashiki, former vice director of the ADDC. 51 years old at the time of his death 6 months ago. Found lying face down in a Kamurocho back alley in the middle of the night. He was unconscious, horribly beaten. He died in the hospital 3 weeks later.
It took that long?
Yes. Apparently he was comatose the entire time.
Were there any witnesses?
Not to the crime itself, no. However, quite a few people saw Hashiki in a drunken argument beforehand. With a man in a black raincoat. And that's all we know about the culprit.
Very cool.
Black raincoat.
As far as I can tell, the police never found him, but who knows how hard they looked, right? And, well, that's all I could find. Little more than a general overview.
Thanks, Hoshino-kun. This is great for now.
Kajihira claimed Hashiki's murder was premeditated, yes?
Huh? Yeah, that's right.
But there's no evidence to support it whatsoever.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. If the culprit intended to kill Hashiki, wouldn't he have finished the job? Seems kind of sloppy. On the other hand, if it was just an unfortunate run-in, the circumstances would make more sense.
I don't know. I think it's the other way around.
Huh?
ask me, whoever killed Hoshki was a freaking pro.
What makes you say that?
Yes, do tell.
Just look at the end result. Hoshki died and whoever's responsible got away with it. Now imagine if the cops found him dead in that alley. That alone would be cause for investigation. If he's just unconscious, though, it's easier to just call it a street brawl and move on. I mean, that's just another day in Kamurocho, right?
Yeah.
True enough. I suppose the incident never made the news because his death didn't come until so much later. Despite how well known he was in the scientific community, that is.
So the killer beat Hoshki until he sustained a fatal wound, then backed off? Is such a thing even possible?
It is if you're a pro. Guys that good totally exist. It's just rare to see it happen. Know what I mean?
I admit it would make sense, but we can't say for sure without evidence.
More or less.
What kind of evidence do you mean?
Something like an investigation report. I want to know the cause of death. Which I guess means another visit to our old friend Ayabe, huh?
I'm way ahead of you. Called him myself last night, but
But what?
his hands are tied because of all this Kuroiwa business.
Should have known.
We got someone else coming in his place, though. Meeting at the same place as before. Lamont. You're gonna come, right?
Sure, let's do it.
I will come, Kaito. You could bet on it.
Let's roll, Talk. Looks like we got some company.
Mm-hmm.
Hold up. These guys are Matsugane.
Weird. I don't think they're too happy with us.
Oh, yeah? Well, what gave it away?
Maybe they think we're working with the Kyorei clan.
Either way, doesn't look like they want to talk it over.
That's fine. I enjoy punching. Ah. Yay, let's go fight more Matsugane again. Our classic. Hello. Whee! Yeah, the spin time.
Give me all you got!
Really, guys?
Come on, Doc. Let's get out of here.
Right.
Let's hit it.
You have to accept that every Yakuza studio-based character in their games have some Tom and Jerry cartoon power to some of the hits they do. And it's just real good. Hello, I'll be going down.
Got it.
All we gotta do now is meet up with Ayabe's boy.
Any idea what he looks like?
All this game needs is someone
Then
who
he'll come
screams
to us
exactly
first, though.
like Tom.
Let's hope so. Well, time to start looking.
Okay. Now that's a badonkadonk. Jesus Christ. Wait, hold up. Hold up. What are our prizes here? Play pass, free pass. Ah, it's just a bunch of paints. Spiritual awakening. I did the VR thing last stream, if I remember right. Enhanced EX Boost level 1 has been bought. Here we go. Reduces the amount of EX gauge consumed and extends its duration. That's what we want. We're gonna do that. And do it again. There we go. We've been doing the enhanced thing for a bit, so buffing it twice right now is going to make encounters a hell of a lot easier. I would love your blend, if possible.
It's the spot. Back to it.
Glutton. Let's see.
Excuse me, sir.
Oh, you're actually important.
Are you talking to me?
Sit. Seat next to me. Hurry.
Okay.
Do I know you, or...?
Yes.
This is no time for jokes.
I'm not?
Can you please... Now, are you okay doing this here? Or would you rather go somewhere a little quieter?
Whoa, can we slow down for a second?
No, we can't. Let's get this over with.
Yeah, but doing it right here?
Sorry?
Alright, listen, you're very pretty, and you clearly know what you're about, but I'm more of a take it slow kind of guy, you know? I don't like to rush into these things.
Yagami-kun, can you seriously not tell it's me?
Wait, who? What the heck? Mafuyu?
I hate to break it to you, but when a woman comes on that strong, she's not after what you think she is.
Right. Anyway, what are you doing here?
I'm here on behalf of Ayabe.
Wait, but... really? Why did Ayabe send you?
He gave me a call this morning out of the blue. Said he needed me to help you in his stead. Here's the investigation report on Hoshki's murder. This is what you want, right?
You took it from the prosecutor's office? Isn't that, you know, problematic?
Hence the disguise. Think it's okay to hand it over here? This is really intense.
Alright, try to stay calm.
It's okay. Think of it as a thank you for saving me yesterday. One more thing. Regarding Prosecutor Izumida. They're planning to arrest you, under suspicion of murdering Shintani-sensei. I suggest you figure something out quick.
Will do. Thanks.
Bye then.
Who was that? Oh, he was smoking.
Dude, I'm chubbing up.
That was Ayabe's replacement.
Huh? What do we got here? This is the investigation report from Hashki's murder.
Mafuyu stole it from the prosecutor's office.
Mafuyu-chan? Are you saying that woman was her?
Oh.
Yeah, I just made the same mistake.
You should check this stuff out, Tak.
Okay.
This is Hashki's resume. Looks like he was pretty well educated.
They brought him on as vice director 4 years ago. Meaning, he was already with the ADDC when you were busting your ass defending Okubo.
Seems like he and Kido were responsible for deciding how much money to give each project. Hashiki had more influence than I realized.
This here is a map of the crime scene. Hashki was found lying here. An hour before that, he was seen drinking at a cabaret. This one, place called the Queen Rouge. They charge an arm and a leg, but hell if they don't make bank off it.
Was Hashiki drinking alone while he was there?
Nah, looks like one of his colleagues was with him. Wait, it was that guy, Shono.
So the two of them came all the way from the center just to grab a few drinks. The question is, why?
Beats me. After they left the club, Shono grabbed a cab by himself. He claims he went back to the center and had a chat with Kido. The taxi company's records back that up.
Meaning Shono has an alibi. Kido too.
Yep. As for Hashki, he had an argument with a man in a black raincoat. Then they found him on the ground. Shit beat out of him. 3 weeks later, he was dead.
That's horrible.
Cause of death was a cerebral contusion due to blunt trauma. The culprit hit him 14, maybe 15 times. No fingerprints, so he must have been wearing gloves.
All right. I think we understand how it all went down.
So, what's our next move?
I want to take a little field trip. See for ourselves where they found Hashiki. The Queen Rouge is right near there too.
Let's hit it.
Okay, let's head on over to the crime scene. Excuse me, let me just head up. And up. And ow. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Excuse me. Oh, I'm wet. Oh, damn. Oh, jeez. Okay. Much better. That dude's like, what the fuck is with this Yagami guy? Dude's like way too quirky. And I'm like, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Alright, we're gonna want to head to that cab. Okay. Alright, backward. Backward we go. Just walk indoors. No. Now you're being unreasonable. And one more for the road. And we have max juice.
What a waste.
Let's roll, Tak.
Mortal wounds. Oh yeah, they're like, hey, that thing you have, it's bad. I'm like, I'm well aware. I'm well aware that I'm bleeding out pretty regularly.
Where'd you go?
Let me go. There's like a doctor down here. Need a medical kit. Treats mortal wounds. Medium health recovery. Ah, I see. Definitely don't need to buy a large off this guy. Need a checkup. Yes. Ah, much better. Yeah, medical kits are portable, so I was like, get the checkup and then get us kind of set up. Next, we're gonna want to go over here, and yeah, I'll do this and put mediums. There we go. There. Might as well pack that shit up for later. I grinded a little bit, like in between like streams 2 and 3 of this, so I'm kind of stacked on cash. So it's like, sure, might as well blow a little bit of it. All right, back to what we were doing, which is heading to that crime scene. Let's cab it up.
Let's hit it.
Alright, let's slip through this alley.
Kaito-san.
Still thinking about Kojima and Columbo. Yep.
Guess not. He was around here, yeah?
People like Columbo must be some like meme thing that, you
How's
know,
this?
the Gigaboos crew be watching. It's
so
like, no, it's one of the most
lifeless.
influential and
get a job
highest
doing
quality
this.
detective
shut
programs ever made.
Okay, so.
Don't
6
worry, I
months
was
ago,
also
just
shocked.
past 11 p.m. Hashiki and Shono finish drinking. Shono gets in a cab. Hashiki stays and argues with a man in a raincoat. After which he was found here, beaten half to death.
But Shono got in the cab on Showa Street.
Say the med kits when you actually have mortal
somewhere
wounds.
else, just so they could
Yeah.
have their little scuffle.
It's definitely quieter here. Maybe this is always where the murderer planned to kill Hashiki.
And what makes you say that?
I don't know. Just a hunch.
Big Mr. Detective. Anyway, I think we got all we can. Nothing's gonna be left from 6 months ago.
Yeah, you're right.
Keep up, huh?
Okay, what we got? Wasn't even aware of Columbo till the Giga crew got into it. Same, but then you kind of look at it, it's like, oh yeah. So many creators were directly influenced by it. So many huge actors were in it. And then you kind of watch it and the quality really does speak for itself.
Queen Rouge.
So even stuffy, honest scientists come to places like this.
Hashiki wasn't exactly honest. Or a scientist. Guy was on Kajihira's payroll, remember?
Looks like they're not open yet. Hope someone's in there.
Hello? Is anyone here?
Knockity knock knock.
We're not open yet, sir. May I ask who you are?
We're not
I must
open.
also
Please
point
get
out
the
that this
fuck
club
away
is
from me.
members only.
Oh, you know a Hashiki from the ADDC? He told us to stop by.
Hashiki-san. Sorry, I've never heard of him. All recommendations must come from a current member.
You know Hashiki-san's dead, right? He got beaten to death 6 months ago, right after leaving your club.
Who are you? You're clearly not cops.
We're private investigators. Yagami Detective Agency. We want to know what happened that night.
You think I'm a goddamn elephant man? I can't remember something from that long ago.
We don't need you to tell us.
You think I'm
You
an
have girls
elephant?
working here, yeah? If possible, I'd like to talk to the girl who sat with Hashiki-san.
Get out of my face. I have no obligation to help you. How about this? I'll talk to you once you're a member. If you can get a recommendation, that is. Let me say, though, our rates aren't exactly what I would call cheap.
I don't have time to go hunt down a recommendation.
Then get out of my face.
Hold on. You guys are recruiting?
And?
Think this girl fits the bill? Pretty damn fine, huh?
Well, she's not bad, I guess.
Not bad. You, my friend, have impossibly high standards.
Look, we only go for the hottest chicks. That's how we rake in the big bucks. But there's more to being hot than just looks. You gotta have something extra. Some charm, you know?
What the hell are you doing, Kaito-san? Mafuyu's gonna be pissed.
If you can think of a better way, be my guest. All Mafuyu's gotta do is get hired and find out what Shono and Hashiki were talking about.
Don't be an idiot. We can't ask her to do that.
In that case, how about her?
Saori-san? She wouldn't stand more of a chance than Mafuyu did.
Who else do we got?
Whoa, who's that? Now there's a girl I want to see.
Huh?
That photo's not doing her any favors, but polish her up and she'll shine like a diamond. Trust me, boys.
See what I mean? Even Hoshino-kun's got the hots for her.
Seriously?
You run this club, yeah?
That's right. Please bring that friend of yours over here. I want to see her for myself. Hell, I'll hire her on the spot.
I think we can manage that. Come on, Tuck.
I'll be waiting!
We cannot manage that.
Well, looks like we're sending Saori-san in there. It's the quickest way.
Easier said than done. How are we even gonna get her on board?
I don't know. She likes dessert, right? Just give her something sweet and call it a day.
You think she'd really go for that? I bring sweets to the office all the time.
Sounds to me like you're gonna need the Kaito of desserts. A dessert to crush all other desserts.
Oh, yeah? What'd you have in mind?
Do I look like a dessert menu? This is all you, buddy.
It was your idea, jackass.
Asking her seems wrong.
How's it going, Yagamishi?
There's something I need help finding.
What is it this time?
I need the king of desserts. Something that a sweet-tooth hound would do anything to get.
I was about to say this old person needs to get out of my arm.
In the book. You think a modern woman's gonna fall for that one?
Oh yeah, guys still do it and girls still eat it up.
Really? Dating sounds pretty stupid. But anyway, I'm up for a search. Hit me with some keywords.
Let's try sweets and limited.
Let's give it a shot. Sharing my screen with you now. Hundreds of hits too many. Do a lot with results like that.
So much for limited.
Let's try adding another word to narrow it down, Yagami-shi.
Red bean? No. No, that makes no sense. Matcha. Stuff that's open now?
Yeah, that one brought it down a lot.
Okay.
Smart. I've never thought to go by the shop and not the snack.
I mean, she can't have had a dessert from a store that just opened.
That's my Yagamishi. Should be easy to keep going from here.
Yeah, let's toss Kamurocho into the mix. That did it.
What do we have here? Famous Kyoto sweet shop Takemitsu's Kamurocho branch now open on Shichifuku Street.
Perfect. I'll head over there now.
Peacock is streaming for free, right? I believe it's free on Peacock still. I don't know. Might be able to check it.
Guess I should get moving then.
If you have Amazon Prime, yeah, you can do it there though.
Trouble for, but she's a lucky girl. Good luck, Yagamishi.
Gotta run, Tsukuma. Thanks again.
I'll be rooting for you.
One of the Keihin gang leaders rounded up a bunch of goons and is wreaking havoc. The threat level is high. Yeah, we should go deal with the Keihin guy.
Give up. And stay down.
Hello. Okay, I'm leaving now. Oh, we have a couple of the biggies. I've been watching with my parents, so it's easier to just wait for recordings. That's fair enough, yeah. Kenta Kasai. Ow. Very painful, but I don't feel like wasting meter and going sicko, so I'll just fight you as is.
Really, guys?
Is Columbo on Prime? Maybe I should join Columbo's Day. Yeah, it should be on Prime. Pretty sure like all of it's up on there.
Huh?
You have Turtle financing 800 grand.
Huh?
Hey.
Huh? Huh? What?
Just lying that you're still a lawyer. Very, very well set up. Give me that. Let's see, is the other guy there? Yeah, he's right up there.
Bring it on.
Ow. Okay.
And stay down.
Okay, yeah, you gotta turn right a little bit.
This again.
There we go. I was mistiming it a few times there. Yes! Yum yum. I'm glad everything worked out.
Yagami-san.
Ah, yes. Honda. Yes, trying this. An attempt was made on his side there. Oof. That'll do it.
Really, guys? Yagami-san.
800,000. That's how much you owe.
Huh? Hey. So.
He's like, okay, no more fighting then. Done. Feels good to fill one of those meters. Makes my brain feel good.
Yeah.
Everyone's like, yo, you beat up the bad dudes. What we got? Almost like 3K. Okay. Might as well just pick those up. Just pick them up. Alright. Alright, take me to the bottom of the stairs. back to the main plot now that my diversion of beating people to death is now over. Okay, we'll want the top right taxi for this.
Give up, do you?
Excuse you, I just wanted to get some sweets.
What a waste.
Man, only one per person? Guess I can't complain. At least I got one.
Some kind of famous sweet shop, huh? No line, though. Guess they're sold out.
Look, pal. I don't care how long you've been running in Kyoto. If you want to open a shop in this town, you gotta follow the rules.
I told you. I already submitted all my documents.
We don't give a shit about your documents. This is about knowing your place.
You don't mean, protection money?
Protection? I don't know what you're talking about. We just want to make sure you're following the rules.
Excuse me. Mind if I squeeze past you fellas?
Then who the hell are you, huh?
Sorry, buddy, but you're gonna have to come back later. We're in the middle of something.
I'm looking for one of your special mochi, sir.
This ain't a joke, asshole! We're talking here!
You better beat it before this gets ugly.
If anyone needs to beat it, it's you.
Oh, yeah?
Somebody might see you shaking this poor guy down and call the cops. Heck, I'll do it myself.
You think you're safe because you're a civilian, huh? We'll think again. Come on! Let's wreck this shithead. Show these Kyoto fucks how things work around here.
Alright, time to end his life. He's like, oh god, he won't stop. Okay, that was fun. Let's do it the normal way.
Dude, what the shit?
Leave now and I won't call the cops. Now go.
Damn it.
Hey, thank you so much, sir.
Oh, that? That was nothing. As I was saying, I'm looking for one of your special mochi.
My apologies, sir. We're all sold out for today.
Sold out? Oh, damn it. I should have come sooner.
Wait, sir. I think I have one.
Huh?
We keep a few separate from our regular sales batch, you know, for TV interviews and like. There still should be some of those left.
Wow. You guys are the real deal. Think I could buy one?
You can have one for free after what you did today. I insist.
Really? Well, I guess if you don't mind.
Yes.
Well, I should be going. Thank you again, sir.
I can't run. I can't run too fast. I might shake the shit out of the dessert. Leave me alone. Wee.
Genda-sensei, how do you feel?
Fine, I guess. Just got back in the office.
Oh, sorry, son. I got you this.
Yagami,
Sorry, do you mind if I talk to Saori-san real quick?
this comes first. We've got business.
Huh?
Take a seat.
Okay.
You're not talking your way out of this one, Yagami. Hoshino-kun told me everything.
Everything about...
All this shit with Shintani. I told you to back off, but you went and dug even deeper. Now you've got Hoshino-kun wrapped up in this. Shintani was practically a son to me. Sure, I told you that before. Knowing he's gone, I can barely get up in the morning. My appetite's gone too, and I'm just forcing down food. What am I gonna do if I lose you and Hoshino-kun too? Something came to me when I was in bed thinking about this. If things keep going down this path, is it even wise to keep this office up and running? That's not how I want to think about it, though.
Huh?
One of my own gets murdered, and I respond by lying in bed whimpering about it? Not happening. If you don't have the will to fight, you're never gonna last in this town. Every single person in Kamurocho is pursuing a dream, trying to claw their way forward, bit by bit. If you don't want to get your ass chewed up and spat out, you gotta keep fighting, even if you have to fake it. If I can't fight after what happened to Shintani, I might as well just close up shop. Yagami, you're serious about this, aren't you? You really want to avenge Shintani?
Yes.
Good.
Oh, okay.
In that case, Hoshino-kun is at your disposal. I'll eat the cost till this murder is solved. We're gonna find Shintani's killer, no matter what. And until we do, I'll pitch in however I can. You just say the word.
Thank you, Genda-sensei.
This will be great until I'm
One
arrested.
condition, though. No more victims. After everything that's already happened, I can't afford to lose anyone else.
We'll be careful. As for the next step in our investigation, I'm gonna need a little help from Saori-san.
Saori-kun?
Hmm?
Good, aren't they? By the way, there's something I need to ask you.
Absolutely not.
Oh, come on, Saori-san. You ate all that mochi, didn't you?
Those were a trap. I don't approve of such trickery.
Come on. Could be fun being a hostess for a day. Though what that club owner sees in you is beyond me, that's for sure.
That's just rude.
It'll be fine, Saori-san. We're not asking you to be their #1 girl.
No.
If we got you a new dress, you'd look the part. It'll be one of those extreme makeovers.
No.
What about that mochi? I'll get you some more if you do it.
No.
I don't think she's gonna budge, Yagami.
Guess not. I don't even know if the manager was that serious anyway.
What do you mean, not that serious? What do you see when you look at Saori-san, huh?
No, it's not that. She's just clearly not into the idea.
Why would she be with the way you're approaching it? Talking about how she doesn't have to be the #1 girl or giving her a makeover. If you'd look a little closer, maybe you'd understand. Saori-san could be the best hostess in this whole damn town if she wanted to.
She just doesn't feel like it.
Isn't that right, Saori-san?
If you really believe that, I guess I could give it a try.
Wait,
Huh?
what?
I'll do it. I'll be Kamurocho's #1 hostess.
That's what I'm talking about. Okay, you can pick out a dress, Yagami-san. And she'll need a haircut and makeup, too. You don't mind shelling out for this, do you?
Hmm? No, it's fine, but I have to pick the dress?
Don't worry. There's a shop around here that caters exclusively to hostesses looking for outfits. You can't go wrong at a place like that.
But how's she gonna be the best if she goes to the same store as all the other girls?
The primary goal here is finding out what Hoshiki and Shona were talking about, right?
Yeah.
Then stop complaining. Becoming the best will just happen naturally. Let's go, Yagami-san. We have a dress to buy.
See? I knew you had it in you.
Huh. That worked out just fine.
Yeah, but I'm kinda afraid of what'll happen if things don't go well at the club.
I'm sure it'll go great. Knowing Saori-san, how could it not?
I wonder if we can make her bald.
The go-to place for Saori-san's dress is La Marche, over on Showa Street. That's where all the hostesses in Kamurocho buy their clothes.
And why do you know that exactly?
A good number of our clients happen to be cabaret girls. Anyway, send me a picture of Saori-san once you've picked a dress out. I'll recommend a good stylist based on what you go with.
It feels like this really ought to be you doing this.
Okay, let's get to work. Excuse me, pardon me.
I'm ready, Yagami-san.
Yep, let's do it. We should start with the dress.
Let's get a good run in. Oh god, it's all the way down there. We're gonna go back. Yeah, get out of my way.
Good afternoon, sir. Welcome to La Marche.
Hey, we're looking for a dress. Specifically one for a club called Queen Rouge. Any recommendations?
But of course, sir. Now then, our dresses are right this way.
Okay. Okay, I can pick different dresses. I could do this one, do this one, this one, this one, this one, or that, this. We can do business. I guess you can do that. This makes her look like upholstery. Sure, why not? Oh, we can give her a crown. This is wonderful. We'll pick that. Glasses are quite important. Yeah, that's a pendant. Yeah, nails are important. We'll do the polka dots, I guess. Wait, now the red probably fits more with the dress look. Rings, yes. You need to look like you're expensive. You gotta get this fucking Rolex. That's important too. And you can put a little bit of that juice in there. Yes.
How's it going in there, Saori-san? Almost done?
Hold on a second. I don't usually dress like this.
You know, it almost feels like we're on a date.
Mafia won't be happy about that.
Saori-san, you've known Mafuyu since you were a kid, right?
Yes, we were close in our early teens. But then we grew distant and didn't reconnect until law school.
Right, I remember now.
Mafiu's family was wealthy, so she knew how to socialize. Whereas I preferred to keep to myself. My classmates often bullied me. But whenever anything got too bad, Mafia was always there to protect me. Even then, she wanted to be a prosecutor. She didn't know it at the time, but I really respected her.
Is that why you decided to go into law?
Yes. At first, I wanted to be a prosecutor too. But ultimately, protecting the weak fits my personality better than punishing evil. Sorry, Yagami-san. I'm not normally this talkative.
Everyone has a story to tell.
Speaking of which, Mafiu looked up to someone too.
Hmm?
When she was just a young girl, she and her mother were victims of a hit and run.
Yeah, she told me about that. Her mother threw herself in front of Mafiu, but ended up unstable and unconscious.
Hello,
for a while
probable.
Yes. They ultimately caught the culprit,
How you doing?
but Mafiu's mother was still comatose at the time of the trial. With how young Mafiu was at the time, it was difficult for her to explain to the police what happened. But the prosecutor was very patient, investigating every last detail of how the accident happened.
Wow.
He fought for justice in place of a victim who couldn't fight for herself. In fact, that may have been Mafiu's first love.
Huh? The prosecutor?
He's Mafiu's boss now, Morita-san.
Huh? That's pretty crazy. Never expected she'd be into older men.
Do you remember when I first introduced you to Yagami-san? We were all drinking together at Tender. That was the day Morita-san had married another woman. So, I wanted Mafiu to meet someone better. That's why I invited you.
Huh, now that you mention it, she did seem kind of down that night.
Mentally
Does it
preparing
surprise you?
myself for CM Punk having a match, re-changing my life in real time. That's great.
Actually, I think I'm falling for you now, Sari-san.
Wait, what? Where is this coming from? If this is a joke, Yagami-san, you have terrible comedic timing.
Come on, I'm just messing with you.
What an ass. Anyway, I'm done changing.
Hmm? Huh, not bad.
You think?
Oh, hold on. Let me get a picture.
Huh? Uploading photos without an individual's permission is...
Sorry, Hoshino-kun asked me to do it. Said he wants to
This
figure out
game's
the
really
best
dark,
makeup
like
for your
visually.
dress.
Eh?
And speak of the devil.
Yeah, it comes off a little darker
It's me, Hoshino.
on the
You're a
capture.
natural
It's
at
a little
this,
weird.
Yagami-san. Saori-san is as beautiful as ever. Man, this is incredible. I should have tagged along after all.
I'm becoming engorged.
So, which salon should we go to?
Oh, right. There's a place called Cherry, also on Showa Street. They do top-notch work. It's not far either.
Got it, thanks.
This is the place, chat. Hold on, let me. Yeah. Hold on, let me. Yeah. There we go.
Welcome, sir. What can we do for you today?
Oh, we can pick different hairs. There's so many options here. We could give her this hairstyle if we wanted her to look terrible. Whatever, we'll give you. Well, we'll do this. Why not? Oh, I could change your hair color. I can make it all pink. I'm sorry. You're slowly going to become Hatsune Miku. What are you doing? Nothing. None of your concern. We've done it. This is a wrestling and character creator.
You look better than I expected.
Yeah, this is the
I
system
gathered
from
you
some of the
didn't
other
stay
Yakuza games they just put in for this mission.
Anyway, let's head to the Queen Rouge.
Oh, cool. We're her now.
Hey, smile for me, beautiful.
Oh, she's a knockout.
I'll knock you out.
Oh, no, I meant her dress. Just her dress.
This is all according to plan, chat. Soon we will successfully integrate ourselves.
Hey, girl! Yo, what club you work for, huh? You got a gig tonight, babe? We'll pay you double.
This dude's like, you want to go bowling? I'll feed you 8 hot dogs.
Hey, where's she work? That's where I want to be. Huh? Well,
Yes, come right in, sir. Thank you for choosing us yet again. Oh, it's you. Where's the girl? You're gonna bring her, yeah?
How soon can she start work?
Tonight, long as there aren't any problems. Girl's got potential, but we'll see whether or not she's got what it takes to shine.
I forgot that I made her look like a clown.
Holy shit.
This is Saori Shirosaki-san.
She created Minecraft.
You have the job. You're like a freaking angel. Come work for us, please.
I'm Shirosaki. Nice to meet you.
I think she's still kind of nervous, but she'll warm up soon enough.
No, she's perfect. I'm loving that I don't care vibe.
Huh?
I've never really entertained anyone before, but...
Not a problem. Not a problem at all. It looks like that. Who needs experience? Let's get you situated. Right this way, beautiful.
This is the first and last time, Yagami-san.
I know. We just have to figure out what Hashiki and Shona were talking about. The hostess they were with should know.
Okay, I'll track her down somehow. I'll call you once I do.
Saori-san, was it? Follow me. Now, you said you don't have much experience. But honestly, you seem okay to me. Your responses have been spot on.
Do you mean that?
See, that humility is key. Young girls like you are way too casual nowadays.
I'm not even that young.
We're on the high end of Kamurocho clubs, you see. Naturally, our customers are of a higher status as well. Executives from massive corporations will come here to entertain guests, or celebrities will come to throw parties. Given their social standing, it's important to be as polite as possible. Understand?
Yes. Other than that, is there anything in particular I should be aware of?
Number one is try to stay engaged, no matter what. Act like you're having fun, and toss out tons of compliments.
So I should kill them with kindness.
And once they drain their glass, get them to order another. Ask for one for yourself, too.
You're saying I need to beg?
Oh yeah, these guys will do anything you want if you just ask nice and rub up on them.
A little bit
I'm
rubbing.
not doing that.
Either way, you're not going to be the only girl at the table. Just do it like the other hostesses do. Well, that's how everyone learns coming in.
I thought she was going to stop at kill. I also thought that. My head was down.
Okay, it's almost time for opening. We'll be starting on the floor, Saori-san. Good luck.
Hi, I'm Sumire.
Hiya, I'm Mika.
My name is Sayori.
Please, call me Saori, sir.
Oh, what a beautiful, elegant woman. Come, take a seat.
If it's all right with you, sir.
And so, as the young blood in the company, I was called on to make a sacrifice for the greater good.
A sacrifice? They're working you to the bone. It's a shame how much some places impose on their workers.
I'll just wing it on these responses. Don't worry about it. She's so high. She's totally checked out.
But you'll persevere in the end. I just know it.
Oh, you can tell?
Of course. I get the feeling you're super reliable, like you'll do whatever needs to be done.
She's just making shit up.
A feeling, huh? That just means you don't know for sure.
No. She can see how valuable I really am. Now she just has to convince my boss.
Internal thinking subs are always blue.
Sorry to interrupt the fun. You've been requested by another customer, Sumire-san.
Apologies. You'll have to excuse me.
Well, that's how the professional world is. If you want to climb the ladder, you have to be persistent.
Yes, precisely.
She's
Have
so
you
out.
ever experienced something like that?
Were you asleep?
Did you fall asleep?
Of course I didn't. My mind just wandered off.
Into hell.
Objection. You're simply rephrasing the same conclusion.
Objection? Am I on trial now?
You two would make a great comedy duo.
Winky.
You'd make a great lawyer, Saori-chan. Hey, maybe I'll hire you as a consultant.
I may just take you up on that if you're not careful.
I'm so sorry about that. You were covering for me that whole time.
Don't worry about it. I'm used to paying attention to my surroundings.
You really have what it takes, Saori-san. Way more than me.
I don't know. You seem to be far better adjusted. How long have you been working here?
Maybe 6 months? At least I'm better now than I was back then. I was the worst girl in the club, without a doubt. One time, a customer even yelled at me. I remember it like it was yesterday, and I'm always so scared that it'll happen again.
It's okay. We all have down days at work every so often.
About that customer?
The difference between the lights and the darks are intense.
Club that day?
Yeah, it's really off.
What?
This is the only game I stream with these settings that just kind of makes the game look fucked up on default.
From his injuries. He was apparently pretty important too.
To the point where people have to ask me
Researching
questions
this
about
new
what I
drug
did. I'm
called
like, I've done
AD9.
nothing. It's just this game in particular.
You mean Hoshiki-san from the ADDC?
Yeah, that's the guy. You knew him?
The case was all over the news, yes. I read quite a lot about his death.
I poured the drinks Hoshiki-san got drunk off of, and it was my carelessness that made him upset. I can't help but feel responsible for him getting in the fight that killed him. My sales numbers aren't so good either. I'm kind of worried that they're gonna fire me. I know I should do more to boost my numbers, but I always think back to Hoshiki-san.
About that, Mika-san.
Mika-san, Saori-san, you've got a customer.
Be right there! Sorry, that got kind of dark, huh?
Just a little bit.
Sorry-san, you good?
Oh, sorry. I'm heading over now.
Yeah, the game on PS4 was much darker. It also had, you know, the shading looked a lot different. A lot of characters' skin looks a lot more washed out in this version. I remember seeing comparison shots. Nice.
You're running low. How about another drink?
Huh? Well, that's not a bad idea. Let me see here.
Why don't you splurge on something fancy?
Oh, now you're making me
Wish I
nervous
could,
that there's
but
one more
the
right choice
wallet's
left.
kinda low this month.
Aw, really?
Come here, big guy.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm
Don't
so
be
good
like
at this
that.
game. I told you,
You're
best
here
in
to
the
have
fucking
fun,
biz.
aren't you?
She's right. Though I can think of something even more fun than this.
All right.
If
Give
you
me
like
your
professional
finest booze.
gameplay, remember it's September. You can gift subs at 20% off presented by Grubhub.
Fresh bottle coming right up.
I'm so good at this whole streaming thing.
You're incredible, Salary-san. I've never seen numbers that high before.
Don't thank me. That was all you, Mika-san.
Hey, let's go grab some drinks. My treat. I want to pay you back for tonight.
I couldn't. Actually, I know just the spot. Want to go there? I can't wait to learn more about you, Mika-san.
Totally down. We just gotta hang in till our shift's over.
Hello, Yagami-san?
Hey, any luck?
Yes. I made friends with the girl who served Hashki 6 months ago. We're gonna bounce and go to Tender in a few.
Perfect. Wait, did you just say bounce?
Forget that. Where are you?
At my office.
Stimulus package.
A lot happened after I dropped you off at the club.
Care to elaborate?
Well, maybe later.
This is the first and last time, Yagami-san.
I know. We just have to figure out what Hashki and Shona were talking about. The hostess they were with should know.
Okay, I'll track her down somehow. I'll call you once I do.
Thank you, Pedjacine, for the 5 gift subs. Congratulations to the best name in that group of gift subs, Balls Unleashed. Please enjoy your emotes and whatnot.
Hello? Hoshino-kun? Sari-san made it in, thanks to you. Got a job at the Queen Rouge and everything.
Great. I knew her beauty was nothing to sneeze at. Thanks for taking her around, Yagami-san. By the way, what's the plan for tonight?
We wait for Sari-san to call us. Not much to do, but wait till then. I'm gonna go kill time around town.
Be careful out there.
Yeah, we'll do.
I guess I'll just wander aimlessly. I shall wander aimlessly. Yeah, not really seeing much. Ah, here we go.
Hello?
Okay, this must be the thing we do while we wait for her call as we try to catch up through time. Okay. Public Park 3's up? No, it's down. Do the Captain Cop pose.
Hey.
Yeah.
I need you to do something about this brat attack. Oh, okay. Very impressive. Look at that thing. Yeah, you should do that, Kaito. No.
Hey.
It's like, please find him. I can't deal with this. Meow. Cool hammer. Hold up. Something around here.
Suspicious.
I was like, what the hell is vibrating here? Because again, I have to feel it out based on like vibrations in the controller. Hold up. There's something about this car. Excellent. Now, where's the cat? Banny pays Suzukichi no mind. Cat. We're definitely gonna find this cat. Hey, Chad, look to the left. I'm sure. Oh man, guys, you missed it. I found that cat. You just didn't. You just didn't. Oh, okay.
Huh?
Yeah, I missed the cat trophy like forever ago. Also, I'm not gonna plat this. Yakuza Studio Platinums are a pain in the ass.
Hey, Chuck.
Nah.
You know, my assumption is if they put the flag here, that means that I would already have a bento in my inventory. Because only idiots would design it in any other way. Typical. Such incompetence. Who do these devs think they are, Falcon? Isn't there like a Papo somewhere? Yeah, it's right here.
Guess we're doing this. What a waste.
Now, if you'll excuse me. Really hate that this dude has become a fucking forced loading screen. Should have never met him. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is exactly what they mean.
Arigato gozaimasu.
Hey, Chuck.
Huh?
Chuck. Yeah.
Now let's go searching. Thankfully, everything involved in this is all right next to each other. Nah. Did I already go up this one already? Yeah, I did. Pretty sure they said this was the building I was to go into. You know that guy you just made friends with, you're looking for him. Yeah, that doesn't help at all. It must be this guy, I guess.
Excuse me.
Oh.
Oh wait, this is a completely different dude. Ah, darn. You know what they should do? They should mark where I'm supposed to go. That potentially could probably make this easier.
Yeah.
Not even looking at the screen. We can go even faster.
Yep. Yeah.
It's like, I hate to break it to you again, but you're forcing me to play filler. And I've accidentally ran into more of it. It's like, I will not let this stand. Hello, prompt, please. She got KZ drunk too. Yes, and it made the game go like, no, prompts don't work anymore.
Yagami-san.
Because you're that dude's friend, you get this for free. Oh, okay, that's swell. Okay, right side.
Must we?
Whee! Drunken fist, let's fucking go.
Hey. Here.
Don't worry. We got him.
Huh?
That's, Ah, well, this makes sense. Of course you lost this child. He's like, I'm gonna break all their bones.
Huh?
Oh God.
Huh?
Huh?
Huh? Huh?
Nah.
I can't believe that worked so easily.
Really?
Let's go then.
Let's go. Oh man, it's big spin time. How do you not give me a reward? What a terrible video game. How dare you? I press buttons. I deserve 8 million points.
Huh?
Well, I'm glad everything worked out. Oh.
What?
You're gonna have to do it, man. He's slowly dissolving.
What?
I'm retiring as of today. It's because I don't want to do this shit anymore. You did great stuff. You should go fight them and get yourself murdered.
You got this, right?
Mm.
He got to be a real hero and teach this child how to die before 13. Okay, it's not too far out.
Not a wise choice.
Whee!
What a waste.
Oh, there you are! Know-it-all asshole!
Oh, God.
You again. I thought you'd have given up by now.
Honestly.
After what you did to me and the Kaheen, not once, but twice,
Yeah.
I'm never backing down!
Sorry, but you reap what you sow.
Huh? The hell are you talking about? Quit showing off with your fancy words and shit!
Seriously?
Sakakiba!
Kazai! I'm hungry!
This man is Kaito Sakakiba, one of the Kaheen 4!
Okay.
Him? You let him in?
Hey, Kazai! You're buying me food if I take this guy down, yeah?
Hey, you better believe it! Steak, ramen, pizza, whatever you want, big guy!
I hope you're not lying. That mean I get dessert too?
Sure, sure! Cake, pudding, anything!
Does curry count as dessert?
Literally anything you want, as much of it as you want. Just beat his ass!
Come on, you can't just let him talk you into...
Food!
Okay. Okay, I need to build meter. Okay. Yeah, let's start. Yes, please keep hitting him. You know what? I think we will, in fact, hit him again. Have to be very careful, because he is a painful boy. Ow. Done. Yes. Kill.
Jeez, this guy's built like a ton of bricks.
You see that? There's no getting through his flabby exterior. Now go, Sakakiba. Smash this bitch. What are you spacing out for? Get him!
I'm hungry.
What?
It's dinner time.
But...
Looks like your buddy abandoned you.
Shit! Better luck next time, asshole!
Wait, that would be my line. Come on, man.
Okay. Well, that's done. Yeah, back to the detective house. We'll just have a casual run.
Kuroiwa.
Hello.
I've been waiting for you. Why don't we step inside for a little chat?
Another voluntary interrogation? Thought I told you to bring a warrant next time.
The hell was that?
Let's be civilized here, Yagami-san.
Fine. Office is pretty dirty, though.
Ooh.
So, to what do I owe the honor?
There's a leak in the prosecutor's office. Pretty sure it's a woman. Got her hands on some pretty important case files. The ones about the vice director of the ADDC getting beaten to death in the street. You have any ideas?
Sorry, not a clue.
What
That's
kind
a
of
very
low
expensive
life
desk.
would
It's like
sell
$10.
police secrets? Shh. Scum. Right, Ayabe?
Totally. The worst.
Nobody takes us seriously around here.
That all you came to ask? I'm sure you guys are just as busy as I am. So, if you're finished, I'm gonna have to ask you to...
Right. Izumida wants to talk to you tomorrow. About Shintani's murder. You'll be there. In cuffs if need be.
Why am I being treated like a suspect?
Sorry, that's classified. Just drop by the public prosecutor's office. If you're innocent, you'll have nothing to worry about.
You don't want to deal with getting arrested. Trust me. Better to handle this before it gets to that point. Think of it like that.
Thanks for the advice.
Besides, you and Izumida go way back.
But how am I gonna defend myself if I don't know why he suspects me? Let me guess. I'll find out when I get there.
More or less. Who knows what angle Izumida will take.
Have it your way. I'll come in and clear the air and we'll be done with this.
I'll be in touch tomorrow.
Asshole's been dragging me everywhere. I can't do a damn thing on my own.
I can tell. Looks rough.
Video game. Oh man, I got a call.
Hello, Yagami-san?
Hey, any luck?
Yes. I made friends with the girl who served Hashiki 6 months ago. We're gonna bounce and go to Tender in a few.
Perfect. Wait, did you just say bounce?
There we go, we're caught up. Alright, let's make our way to Tender. Finally push this shit forward a little bit.
Sorry, son.
Took you long enough. This is Mika-san.
Hey, I'm Yagami. Mind if I join you?
Be my guest.
This is the man you served 6 months ago? You're certain?
Yeah, that's him.
We already discussed Hoshiki and Shono. Mika-san was at their table, without a doubt.
That's Shono-san, right?
Yeah. What were they like?
I guess nothing stood out about them more than any other pair of businessman types. Hoshiki-san complained about his boss, while Shono-san just nodded and smiled.
What was Hoshiki saying?
He was going on and on about this Kido-san guy. Have you heard about that new dementia drug, 89?
Yeah. I'm kind of familiar.
Not surprised. They used to talk about it on TV a bunch. Anyway, apparently Kido-san's kind of a big shot guy on the 89 research team.
And Hoshiki and Shono were talking shit about him?
Yeah. Sounds like Kido-san was getting wined and dined by all sorts of people who wanted to profit off 89. From what I heard, not all those deals were above board.
Secret deals, huh? Is Kido-san working with the Yakuza?
Hoshiki-san didn't give specifics, but he did say 89 could buy a lot of influence. And about the cut he'd be getting later. He seemed like a really shady guy, actually.
Interesting. Did you ever hear Hoshiki mention a Kajihira?
Kajihira?
It's a big construction company based out of Kansai. Basically, Hoshiki was working for this Kajihira, trying to shut down the ADDC.
Wait, I thought Hoshiki-san was super important, like vice director or something.
He was. Kajihira's money was too much for him to refuse, though.
Either way, I don't remember hearing them talk about a Kajihira.
How was Shono acting that night at the club?
Well, he spent most of the night staring at my chest. Hoshiki-san kept going on about Kido-san all the same, though.
Maintain eye contact, Yagami-san.
Shono-san seemed more interested in being a creep than indulging him, though.
You don't think he was listening to Hoshiki-san then?
Nope. Didn't seem like it.
Disgruntled boss on one side, closet perv on the other.
But then, out of the blue, Hoshiki-san said this.
There's something fishy going on with 89, I just know it.
Did he have any idea what it was?
What did he say again? Something about fabrication or falsification.
Data fabrication? Falsifying the effects of the drug?
Yeah, that was it. He kept going on about how 89 was too good to be true. And how weird it is that it just came out of nowhere.
So he brought Shono to the club to try and figure out if 89 was real.
Right.
What did Shono say?
Just, there's nothing fishy about it.
But then Hoshiki-san yelled back,
I don't believe that for a second.
It was kind of awkward seeing how desperate he was.
Makes sense he'd be desperate, though.
Why?
He promised this guy Kajihira he'd shut down the ADDC. I gotta say, you remember a lot for a conversation that happened 6 months ago.
Can you blame me? The poor man got beaten to death right afterward. I replay this a lot.
Right. Sorry.
And at that point, I already knew about 89. See, my grandma has pretty bad Alzheimer's. So, I was hoping they'd release it to the public soon.
I'm sure that made the conversation stick out to you.
Yeah. When I heard Kido-san was just another slime ball, I don't know, kind of broke My heart.
Thank you, Dragon Knight.
Tragic. Thanks for this, Miko-chan. You must be exhausted.
That's all of it?
Yeah, you helped us more than you know. Be safe on your way back.
Thank you.
What time's your shift start tomorrow, Saori-san?
Sorry. I'm not coming back tomorrow.
Huh?
It was a one-night thing. I got to see a side of myself I didn't know I had, though.
Man, this stinks. You're so pretty, Saori-san, and I was pumped to learn more from you.
I don't think I have much left to teach. I might be able to help you, though, as a friend.
You're a lawyer?
Let me know if you ever get into trouble.
Wow, I've never been friends with a lawyer before. This is, like, super cool. Thanks so much. Bye now.
That was amazing, Saori-san. You really pulled through for us.
It's fine.
Come on, I'll walk you back to the office. I want to review what we learned with Hoshino-kun and the others.
Sure.
Okay. Yeah, we could take a cab up there if we just take the one on the far right up to the top left. Anything that cuts down on time, pretty much. Imagine she keeps this hair color because she's too lazy to undye it. I imagine she does have that lazy energy, but also goes, I can't do this anymore.
Welcome back. You're so beautiful, Saori-san.
Like a puppy.
You should dress like that all the time, Saori-kun.
Yeah, good luck finding clients.
I'm changing.
Yep, yeah, it checks out.
There's a good chance Hashki's murder was premeditated, just like Chairman Kajihira suspected.
That's the conclusion you and Saori-kun reached?
Yeah. Hashki thought something was up with 89. Doubted the authenticity of the research. Seemed convinced they had fabricated data. He was desperately searching for proof before he died.
But was there anything actually wrong with it?
I tried analyzing the paper myself to find out, but it's like it was written in a different language. I'm searching for someone more knowledgeable as we speak, but nobody seems to suspect any foul play, not even online.
Yet Hashki was still searching for issues, and if he had managed to find one...
The ADDC would be long gone by now.
Then they murdered Hashki to keep the secret safe?
Don't be ridiculous. Who would kill a man just to protect a research paper?
It might not be as unlikely as you think. The ADDC has been bringing in billions of government yen ever since they published that paper. With that much cash involved, bumping someone off wouldn't be out of the question.
The question is, who killed Hashki?
A professional assassin, if I had to guess. The man in the black raincoat.
If he was an assassin, that would mean someone hired him.
Yeah. Someone who wanted to protect 89 and the ADDC. But who? Can't begin to imagine. But apparently Kido was out hyping up 89, raking in tons of dirty money in the process. Guy might even be involved with the Yakuza.
You're really suspicious of him, Yagami-san.
Well, if it looks like a rat.
Maybe
She's to meet
Shintani
you.
got too close to the truth, and Kido offed him for it.
The thought has crossed my mind. Don't think we can say that for sure without looking more into Keto, though.
But judging from our last visit, that won't be as easy as you make it sound. He's practically a celebrity at this point.
Well, maybe if we can't get him to talk, prosecutor's office can.
Huh? What do you mean?
I think shaking Tutter might be the greatest emote I've had ever.
Isn't that the prosecutor?
I just kind of look at it and go, man.
He can try all he wants.
What a good one.
That's what this meeting's about.
No chance in hell he agrees to help us then.
All depends on how this little chat goes. If I can convince him I'm innocent, I'll clear my name and put the squeeze on Keto all in one fell swoop.
What are you planning, Yagami-san?
Everyone's so nervous, wondering what Yagami is planning.
Yo, everything's really falling into place. Guess it's good we let Saori-san handle the cabaret, huh?
Yeah, I guess we'll rest up. Okay, that's gonna be bottom middle taxi. You know, as a reminder, since I don't know, people come and go in the stream occasionally. Mentioned it once. I'll be making a formal announcement later in the week that the next death stream block for the games you guys paid for last month will be happening not this next Monday. So I guess that would be 8 days from now. Should be a lot of fun. We'll be mixing in normal streams with that while I also work on videos again, which has started up. I did have a gift in here. Thank you. Materia. Meow.
Yo.
Stop doing that.
Got a message for you from Kuroiwa. Says to drop by the Tokyo Public Prosecutor's office. Izumina's waiting for you.
Why'd you have to come here to tell me that? Would have been easier to talk on the phone.
I got a bad feeling about all this.
Huh?
Feels like I'm never gonna see you again if you get yourself locked up now.
Come on, don't be like that. Even if I do get arrested, I won't say a word about your little side job. That's what you're worried about, right?
Yep. I might have to send someone to bump you off in prison if you rat me out.
Like you could pull that off. Aren't you busy dusting off Kuroiwa's boots?
I'm laying low, that's all.
Speaking of, I have a question for you now that you're off your leash. Why do they think I killed Shintani? They have to have a reason, right? You've gotta know.
Well, funny enough, I don't. Kuroiwa won't share a shred of info with anyone but his closest partners. Not sure why.
Gotcha.
Now, get over to the prosecutor's office. Sorry, but you gotta cover your own cab fare.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry, chat. I look on my timeline, I see Jason trying to posit that every button in Balan Wonderworld is jump, which is wrong. Every button is action in that game. Sometimes you can't jump. So foolish. Is he playing Balan? No, he's watching my supercut. Yeah, take me to there so we can talk to the people and maybe get fucked.
I've been waiting for you, Yagami-san.
Rolling out the red carpet, huh?
Izumida was hoping you'd lower your guard if I was the first person you saw here.
The man never changes. He loves his mind games.
Yagami-kun, how did they convince you to come?
I heard your pal Izumida wants to chat. And depending on what I say, he may or may not try to arrest me.
I'm not sure it'll be quite like that.
Huh? Then what's it gonna be?
Well, you're about to get thrown to the wolves.
Ooh.
Hey, Pafuyu.
Good luck. Excuse me. I've brought Yagami-san.
Much appreciated.
Huh. Even the chief prosecutor's in on this.
Please come in.
So these are the wolves. A room full of prosecutors, huh?
Yagami-sensei, I believe Kuroiwa-san already told you this, but we want to talk to you about Shintani-sensei's murder. However, this is not a courtroom, and we're not strangers, or wolves. Just try to relax.
Yeah, relax, right. I'm not telling you what you want to hear, though. You want me to say I killed Shintani, right? Sorry, not happening. The burden of proof's on you anyway. So why don't we start there? Why do you think I did it?
Yagami-sensei, where were you on the night of Shintani-sensei's murder?
Answer my question with another question? That's not very nice.
Do you have an alibi for that evening?
You heard of a company called KJ Art? The place is a front for some Kansai Yakuza, the Kyorei clan. On the night of the crime, I was near there with their captain, Shioya. He'll back my story up, I'm sure.
And care to explain why Shintani-sensei's corpse was found in your office?
I was hoping you could tell me. Maybe the real killer could answer that for you.
Naturally. That's why I called you here.
Mind if I interject?
Go right ahead, Morita-san.
Yagami-san, you stole a look at Shintani-sensei's call history before the police arrived, yes? Not long before his death, he placed a call to the Advanced Drug Development Center. Knowing that, you barged into the center and interrogated both Kido-san and Shono-san. Why would you do such a thing?
I wanted to figure out what made Shintani a target. Who wanted him dead?
Is that not the police's job?
I couldn't leave it to them. Or the prosecution. After all, you guys have a bad habit of going after the wrong guy. Kinda like right now.
I see. So you mean to imply someone else killed Shintani-sensei? Do you have anything that could prove that claim?
That's why I'm here.
That's the only reason I'm here.
Oh, how responsible of you.
The prosecution's proven unreliable after all. I've been working my ass off because of you guys. Now, can we begin?
Yes. Shits.
You have the floor, Yagami.
Before we get to Shintani's murder, there are a few things I need to cover. 1 year ago, the ADDC published a research paper on a new drug they were developing called 89. This drug has gained global recognition as the thing that may finally cure Alzheimer's disease. What hasn't gained recognition is the fact that someone from the ADDC was murdered 6 months ago.
An ADDC member murdered? Who?
Let's see. This was this guy.
The vice director, Toru Hashiki.
Yeah.
Hashiki was seen arguing with a strange man in Kamurocho before being found lying beaten in the street. He died in the hospital 3 weeks later. The culprit is still at large. Did you know of this case?
It's the first I've heard of it.
Understandable. It didn't make many headlines. Incidentally, this Hashki guy had a pretty big secret.
Uh-huh.
Turns out he was working for the Kajihira Group, a massive construction company based out of Kansai. Kajihira was planning to redevelop the land the ADDC sits on. He'd already settled it with the Minister of Health. Had the Kyorei clan muscle in on the turf too. But the plan fell apart when AD9 was announced. Kajihira ended up taking a pretty big hit. To the tune of 100 billion yen.
What?
That's when Hashki came in, swearing to Kajihira that he'd scuttle AD9, no matter what it took. Just before he was beaten half to death, Hashki went out with another member of the ADDC. Someone deeply involved in the development of AD9. Someone he thought he could manipulate. I'm sure you recognize this man, Izumida-san. 3 years ago, he testified about the murder that had taken place at the ADDC. He claimed he had seen the victim, a patient by the name of Waku, still alive.
I remember him. You're referring to Dr. Shono?
Mm-hmm. He's also the head of the AD9 research team. Hashki was grilling Shono, convinced that there was something fishy going on with AD9.
Like what?
He thought they had fabricated data and falsified the effects of the drug. After all, it wasn't until rumors of closing the ADDC started swirling that Director Kido suddenly announced AD9. Hashki was convinced it was all too convenient to be coincidence. But that doubt didn't sit well with those who stood to rake in massive profits off AD9's development.
Are you implying Hashki's murder was premeditated?
Sounds like we're finally on the same page, Izumida-san. I had the exact same thought. Taking all this into account, doesn't it seem like there really is something fishy about AD9? But let's get back to Shintani. Just before he was murdered, he called the ADDC and tried to get in touch with a very specific someone. Maybe that phone call provoked whoever is trying to hide the truth about AD9. Shintani was an obstacle, just like Hashki. He had to be removed. What I'm saying is, there's a chance anyone who gets too close to learning the true nature of AD9 is being murdered. And if you haven't investigated down that path, then one thing's pretty clear. You have a lot more work to do before you can arrest me. Wouldn't you say? Answer me, Izumida! If you still want to bring me in, let's see some proof. All these prosecutors, and nobody's got any proof.
That's quite a theory, Yagami-san. Truly fascinating. There were details in there even we weren't aware of. You've clearly done your homework.
I'd be glad to hand over my findings if it'll help. After all, 89's practically a household name at this point. Lifting the lid on it might be too much for me to handle all on my own. And besides, I think I'd rather work with you than Izumida here.
You need to lose the attitude, Yagami.
No.
Sorry, I need to take this. Yes, hello? Is that so? Yes, you've done excellent work. Thank you. Just so you're aware, the prosecution has made a coordinated effort with law enforcement. We've already submitted a request for the court to issue a warrant. I'm sorry for the call, but that was the verification of our request, you see.
You're still gonna arrest me after all this, huh?
Fortunately, you're not the one under arrest.
What?
I wouldn't celebrate. We're not done with you just yet. It's in the interest of closing the case.
Listen here, Yagami. You know who Shintani's killer was? It's your old friend, Ayabe.
What?
Striations on the recovered bullet are a perfect match to his firearm. There's no doubt. He's the one. Like it or not, he's going down.
Yee.
In the roaring din of the city, the death of the ADDC's vice director hardly made a sound. Behind his death are
Can't
the
believe
vast
KM's the killer.
profits of the AD9
I can.
drug. Yagami arrives at the possibility that all the deaths were premeditated. But the prosecution's eye for such detail is wanting, and Detective Ayabe is indicted for Shintani's murder.
Whee!
Striations on the recovered bullet are a perfect match to his firearm. There's no doubt. He's the one. Like it or not, he's going down.
Apologies for keeping you in the dark. It was imperative for Ayabe to be completely oblivious to our suspicions of him, after all.
Oh, okay.
This is a murder charge against an active officer. To put it plainly, it takes more effort to actually make an arrest. So, we had to pretend you were our primary suspect.
You and Ayabe have gotten to be pretty cozy these days. Suspecting you was the perfect way to divert his attention.
I see. So this was all some kind of act.
An act? Not at all, I assure you. And I believe you should know. We're aware of Ayabe's side job. Ayabe was an informant, a spy. He was selling police intel on the black market. We plan to investigate those transactions thoroughly, Yagami-san. And so, it wouldn't surprise me in the slightest if we see you again in the near future.
Apple, cinnamon, and berry.
Speak of the devil, we were just talking about you, Ayabe-san.
Listen, Yagami, you gotta help. Someone set me up. They're saying I killed Shintani. Me.
Uh-huh.
You're not surprised?
Not quite. Already heard. I'm sitting here with the prosecution as we speak.
Huh?
Yeah. They're looking right at me.
Please, Yagami, you have to take my case. I don't know where else to turn.
Okay. I'll do it. It's only fair after all you've done. We can talk more later. I'll be there soon. So, I'll see you in court then.
Massive fat
Who do you have
nuts.
on the job? Izumida?
Should be a good time.
Someone is using you, prosecutor. No matter who that person is, I'm not losing. So that's the story, Kenda-sensei. We're gonna take the case.
Of course we are. Anyway, you're gonna go talk to Ayabe, right? I'll send Hoshino-kun along.
Yep, I'm heading over right now.
Alright, we gotta get on the move. Yeah, I remember which one this is. Let's catch a cab. Excuse me, pardon me. I'm important and you're not. Excuse me. How many chapters in this? I do not know. I do not know, but I decided before I started that I was gonna do like 3 today. Because 3 usually gets our about 13 chapters. We're on 8. Then we do 9. Okay, sure. That means we'll knock this out in 2 more streams if I do this. Sure, why not? Poopamoonu size balls, yep.
I've been waiting for you, Yagami-san. We can go see Ayabe whenever you want. We'll just need to grab a taxi to get there.
Hey, good luck down at the station.
Thank you.
It seems the news of Ayabe's arrest is spreading like wildfire.
Excuse me, pardon me. There we go. 13 plus prologue epilogue. Okay, sure. Yeah, there's one of those that's outside Kamurocho. Take a taxi to the specialized location.
An on-duty detective arrested for murder. Now this is a shock.
Try not to look so happy about it then.
This is Hoshino-sensei from the Genda Law Office. He's young, but he's reliable.
Oh, here I thought the great Takayuki Yagami would represent me.
It's been years since I defended someone in court. I'll still be gathering all the evidence, though. Don't worry, it worked for Hamura.
I'm Hoshino. I'll do whatever it takes to clear your name.
You sure, kid? Shintani was practically your boss, huh? If I'm really the killer...
Well, I mean, you're not the killer, right? He's not the killer, is he?
Probably not.
What do you mean, probably?
I hear your gun's the one Shintani was murdered with.
Yep. Apparently the rifling on the bullet matched.
What's rifling again?
Really?
Sorry.
So, guns have these spiral-shaped grooves on the inside of the barrel to stabilize the bullet's trajectory. These grooves are called the rifling, and leave a mark on the bullet itself.
Whoa.
Now, the rifling's slightly different on every gun. Kinda like its fingerprints. And apparently, the marks on the bullet that killed Shintani matched my gun's rifling.
So your gun must have killed Shintani-sensei?
Yeah. It was the murder weapon, for sure. So, someone used my gun to commit the crime, and I'm being set up.
But how?
You remember the day he died? We were having a nice stiff drink at Tender. You, me, and Kaito.
Yeah, I remember. That was my first time meeting Kuroiwa.
I hung around after you guys beat it. Wasn't a while till I decided to go home. Thing is, I don't remember what happened next.
Huh?
Someone smacked me in the back of the head. Crept up so I couldn't see him.
You got ambushed? Where was this?
Close to the bar, I bet. But I'm not sure. It all happened so damn fast.
Some great detective work there.
What do you expect? Whoever knocked me out moved me, too. That just fucks with things even more.
Moved you to where?
Random bench. Over in the Kamurocho Children's Park. Not a soul around when I came to.
That's a ways from Tender. They must have taken you in a car. How long were you out for?
Hour or so, tops. But as I found out later, that hour's when Shintani was murdered. With my fucking gun.
So the real killer still has your gun?
No. It was in its holster when I woke up.
Wait, what?
Whoever attacked me took my gun, murdered Shintani, and put it back where they found it, all within the course of an hour.
So the only thing missing was a bullet?
Not even that, if you believe it. They got rid of any sign it had ever been used.
maybe if we look at the bullet from Shintani's body.
Not gonna happen. Nothing spectacular about a single bullet.
By the way, did you tell anyone you got attacked?
No. I mean, nothing even got stolen. Reporting it just would have put me in more trouble.
Don't want to draw attention to your side job, huh? Sucks being a dirty cop. A real detective could have reported it.
Ah, can't argue there.
The culprit must have been counting on that, though. They went after you specifically because they knew you wouldn't make a big deal out of it.
So it was all planned?
Planned or not, the bullet that killed Shintani ended up with your gun's rifling marks on it. There's no denying that.
Yep. I only found out when they hauled me in, though. No surprise they suspect me. There's no reason not to at this point. But none of my coworkers said a damn word. Hey, you know how Kuroiwa's been dragging me all over town with him? He probably just wanted to make sure I didn't skip town. Only just realized that now.
What did you say as your alibi? That you were knocked out in the park?
Not a very believable story.
Come on, you and I both know I didn't kill him. Somebody's pinning it on me. What do you say, Yagami? You think I got a chance?
No.
You'll be just fine.
Oh, okay.
Guess that was a dumb question. Nobody's gonna tell a guy his head's on the chopping block.
Listen up, Hoshino-kun. Ayabe was set up by whoever killed Shintani. That's what we've got to work to prove.
You really trust Ayabe-san? What if he's lying to us?
He might be a dark stain on the force, but he's a decent guy. Smart, too. He wouldn't kill, especially not with his own gun. Someone else did this.
You think it's the mole?
That's the most obvious suspect. Let's start by talking to someone close to the case. I've got a guy in mind.
Which would be... Oh, Captain Hamura.
Mm-hmm.
But nobody knows where he is, right?
That's true. I wonder what Matsugane-san's thoughts are, though. If anyone's gonna know where to find Hamura, it's him.
Good. Well, I'll head back to the office then. I should tell Genda-sensei what we learned.
Wonder if we have access to new skill things. Let's see. Ferocity of the tigers needed for that. Okay. Ah, I see. So I only get combo speed upon getting those things. Alright. Alright, I'll hold my points a little longer. Let's look around here. Do. Shoot-a-doo-doo-doo. Oh yeah, it's KJ art. I was like, what the fuck is that? Question marks? And it's like, it's just the case next to it. Well, nothing of interest has popped, so I'll just pray for the game to remember its story. No problem. Oh,
You don't
hello.
give up, do you?
Flip. I'm just filling bar at this point. Never know when I might need it.
Really, guys?
One of the leaders has brought his men to come after you. Let's see. We got a couple. We have a few of these icons around. Oh, it's this guy again. Okay, Big Edie man. Bring it. There, that's the first half done. Yeah, we should just be able to burst him down now. Yep. Big chungy wungy over here. All done.
What a waste.
Takes care of that guy. We should build meter again. There's still like caking dudes around.
And stay down.
You do nothing every time you show up, which I think is what makes you worse. He's cheering you on.
What a waste.
I work alone. I need no support. Or for the camera to whip around and miss him while trying to look for him. Hey, Kasai, let's fucking ruin your life again. Okay, good warm-up. He's really making me work for it. Yeah, I don't know why you try.
And stay down.
Let's see, do I have any items besides... Oh, I have small medical kits. Yeah, do one of those. It's a little wasteful, but I'll take it. Alright, we got a dude up top. And I was about to say, we should be able to get some of these guys in on the way there to fill meters, so I'm prepared for the next big fight. Yeah, that dude's just gonna drop. Not you, though. Hmm? Oh, the nerve. All you're doing is wasting my time.
Really, guys? Must we?
Okay.
Stay down. Guess we're doing this.
They're like, we really want you dead. Yeah, I don't want to waste an EX action on you.
Really,
Alright, main event time.
Yagami-san.
Alright, number 3. Let's see, I can do some fun shit. Let's see. Like that. Love the fire effects on the top left there. Looks nice. Gives me good brain chemicals. Alright. Well, that wraps this up.
And stay down.
Way to go. You practically made the gang leader run away crying. Hey. Well, I'll get them to chill out for a bit. Guess we'll slowly start wandering around and eventually the game will be like, hey, progress. And I'll be like, hey, thank you. No, leave me alone. No, I've punched enough people, frankly. What did I want to get? Oh yeah, I wanted to get these. I have enough for them. Alright. Ferocity of the Tiger unlocked. Which means I am now allowed to learn Boost Combo Speed Max, which I need 9k for. Which, like, sure man, I'll get that figured out. No one's gonna stop me from eating my curry. It's like, okay, man. You're gonna speak your truth. You're gonna live that life. Let's see. What do I want to do? Ow. That was just rude. Hello. Please stay down. Whee! Just gonna plop.
Really, guys?
The gang seems to show up after spending a given amount of time out in the street. Ah, okay, that checks out.
Domo.
Domo, domo, domo. Ooh, we have a thingy. Oh wait, there are games in here? Man, you know how much I love games. Oh, it's just this place.
Huh?
What do you want? Sticking your nose where it doesn't belong again?
Oh, this is
I need to
progress.
know where
Oops.
Hamura is.
You know, I should have just assumed to
Still
go to this guy.
Not a clue where.
What about Matsugane-san? Is he back at the office?
Use your head, Talk. No way he's gonna stick around there.
Kaito-san.
Amara and the boss are in the same boat. Those Kyorei assholes would hunt him down in an instant if they were easy to track.
Exactly. Wherever they are now, they're safe. No idea where that'd be, though.
Can't you at least get in touch with them? Just say we want to have a few words.
I can try. I'll let you know once I figure shit out. You know how to pick up a phone, yeah?
Yeah, thanks.
Hoshino-kun told me about Ayabe.
You should eat at restaurants to
Said the
regain
mole
health.
found him.
Probably, yeah.
Yes, he's really behind all of this.
I should
Yep.
eat an entire
Which
egg.
brings us right back to Hamura. We'll start from him and go from there. Plain and simple.
Let's just hope Matsugane-san knows where he is.
This game
Well,
had bonus for eating
no point
everything
worrying
off the
about that
menu
until
once.
Higashi
I don't
gets
think
back
I've
to
eaten
us.
everything off a menu, but they do give you some points
Let's hit it.
whenever you have something for the first time. We're gonna go eat at this place down here. Oops. I do always appreciate this actual photos of shit. Give me the food.
It's the spot. Back to it.
Where are you going, Kaito? Jesus. Wait for calls. You know, that's the classic. Well, let's just fuck around a little bit. Run around in circles. Whatever, I'm a patient man. I'm not, but whatever. Stretchy rubber. That is my bungee gum. It has the properties of rubber and gum. Hello. God, my face. Oh no, I didn't mean it. Wow, that reached. I did not think that would reach at all.
What a waste.
I'm like, nah, it's gonna go short by at least like a foot and a half.
Take it easy.
I will not. I'm a big, strong boy. Yagami really should just always go for the nuts.
Must we?
Let's go then.
Alright, let's go Muso mode. Spill.
Really, guys?
Let's hit it.
The combat's a good de-stressor. And it's like the points on a fight typically aren't that bad. I was kind of worried, but it's like, it's like 50 points. Granted, we need to get close to like 10,000 for a move I want, but like 50 is like okay. I was expecting this game to always be like 5 or 10 on that type of thing. I'm like, this is pretty okay. To where I feel like I didn't waste my time fighting these ones. Also, sometimes they drop good money. Granted, you'll get like a 27 sometimes, but even then, it's like, for 3 dudes, I cough on them and they're gone. Yeah, they expect you to like do a bunch of side stuff if you like really want to fill shit out. Which I did do a chunk. I did do several side jobs in between streams. I did some of that drone stuff. They gave me a bunch of bonus points. Mostly the drone thing of like get 10 QR codes for 5 different categories. So it's like do 50 of those around the city, and I just knocked that out. Hey, look, this was actually time-based.
Yo, it's Higashi.
Hey, any word from Matsugane-san? What'd he say?
Meet at a restaurant called Kamuroki Kanoya. Ways out of the city. Take a cab. Boss is already there.
Got it. Thanks, Higashi.
Don't keep him waiting.
Head it.
Matsugane-san, our guests have arrived.
Good.
Please, take a seat.
It's been some time, Tak. And you I haven't seen since your expulsion.
Yes, sir.
It's been a minute.
Matsugane-san, I'm sure Higashi mentioned this, but I want to ask you directly.
Come now. Let's at least have a drink first, huh?
If you say so.
Here.
Place is pretty fancy.
It's been a while since the 3 of us drank. Tak, I have a favor to ask. You need to stay away from Hamura.
What?
This family is nothing without him. Well, he's the only thing keeping us afloat.
Yeah, you told me that already.
Got something in my throat.
Where is he?
I don't know. He has no reason to keep me informed of his every move.
Then why did you call us here? We didn't need to come all this way if that's all you had to tell us.
Boys!
We got a couple guys.
Boss? I don't understand.
My boy, you need to stay away from Hamura.
The mole's my top priority now. And Hamura's the only person I can ask.
Don't you understand? Hamura's been compromised. Him and that mole you're chasing, they're in this together. Time to let it go.
What if I say no?
I couldn't tell you what might happen. He's dangerous.
What do you mean he's dangerous? If you can't tell me that, why should I stop?
Hamura. The boy has money on his side and a lot of it. And I don't know who he gets it from. I suggest you don't push the matter. But if you really want to put yourself in harm's way, then let me be the one to do it. At least then you'll make it out alive.
You'd do that?
You know, you and Kaito, well, I've always tried to keep you two kids safe. All this time, I've never asked for anything in return. But here we are. This is the only thing that I'll ever ask of you. Abandon this pursuit of the mole. If you've ever held a shred of regard for me, then heed this one request.
I'm not turning back. The risk doesn't matter anymore. Okubo, the mole, the ADDC, it all connects. This isn't about what regard I have for you. I won't stop.
Then I'm sorry.
Boss. I've always looked up to you. And good Yakuza don't disobey. But now... I'm in Yagami's corner, damn it.
Yes, that you are.
Matsugane-san.
Higashi.
Just got done beating this top 10, maybe top 5 I've played. It is
your
quite good. I'm having a great time with it.
I've had enough. You're Matsugane, are you not?
I am, boss.
Prove it, then.
Bad luck, dude. Guess we're doing this, huh? Not like we got a choice. And now that we're up against the wall, you're just gonna have to do it. Let's see what you've got!
I'm sure he's gonna be just fine.
Time to die!
Okay. Oh, I hate tables.
Be sorry!
We should build meter a little bit. That'll make this a bit easier. Alright. Go for it. Oof. Whee! Nice. You can tell he's a big boy this time. They give him 3 bars. Nope. What the? Oh shit, he is pissed. I won't be in the water. It's dangerous in there. Ow, 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 ow. Let's do that. Oh, Jesus.
Don't give up now.
Let's see, do we have another one of those? We do not, but we have something in here, I'm sure. Yeah. Any other games similar to this? The Yakuza games up to 6 are the action-based like ones. 7's more of a turn-based RPG thing now. If you like being able to like jump between the styles and stuff, you could drive Yakuza 0. That one's really solid. You can get that one for pretty cheap. Hey, we beat it all of them up. Other than the Yakuza games,
That was simple for you.
It's hard to think of something in general.
Far too simple.
That like fits this specific mold.
Makes me realize how old I really am. It's a shame, isn't it, that I've all but faded away. Time sure flies, my boy. Just gets worse and worse with every year. Damn trick.
Because I'd say Yakuza style games are in a pretty unique type of mold of fucking around in a city, but also like cinematic, like linear story sequences with the style switching like combat.
Not gonna be that easy.
You're really laying it on him, Kaito.
Oh, boss.
Is this the Yagami kid you were talking about?
Yep. Happens every fucking time I run into the guy.
So, asshole, you, get some kind of sick pleasure out of him beating the crap out of you? Time after time, you just keep coming back for seconds. You all right in the brain, kiddo?
I'm saner than you bullshit Yakuza.
Huh. bullshit Yakuza, huh? Some rotten attitude you got there.
Hey, why don't you go fuck yourself?
Who the fuck do you think you are? Back in the day, I was a lot more like you than I think you even know. I was in a real bad place, so I just started punching anything that pissed me off. And before long, my time was up. Nowhere left for me to go except this cesspool of a city. And you, my boy, that's exactly where you are.
Don't talk like you know me. You don't know shit.
Oh, but I do, you see. When I was your age, my life was going down the shitter and I just kept flushing. And now, you, my boy, you're the same little punk I was. I can tell. You know, sometimes people have no choice but to turn to the Yakuza. But, even if my chance is gone, you've got a future ahead of you. Now, I might have called this place a cesspool. But it's more than that. Kamurocho. It's a city of dreams where even from the gutters you can shoot for the stars. So if you want to get ahead in this town, well, kid, I'll teach you everything I know. But look, if nothing else, you might want to lay off your little date nights with Kaito. In times like these, it's hard to even enjoy a drink. The mole you're searching for is a hired gun employed by Hamura.
An assassin?
Yes. It seems Hamura always turns to the same person when he needs someone taken care of. That's your killer, without a doubt.
Do you know anything about him?
No. But whoever he is, he's a goddamn pro. He's killed several people now the exact same way, yet barely left a trace.
Do you know what he looks like, at least?
No. The only one who does is Hamura. Are you still going to pursue this, Tak?
That's the plan.
You should know, even if you track down Hamura and the mole, that won't be the end of it. They're just puppets on a stage much larger than you realize. And once you step foot on that stage, there's no hiding from the limelight. Do you understand?
I'd rather try and regret it than never try at all.
Nobody listens to their elders these days.
Sorry about this, boss. Seriously.
Can I just say one thing, Matsugane-san?
What is it?
The Matsugane family I know would never turn a blind eye to cold-blooded murder like this. You say you can't exist without Hamura, but...
Don't make me repeat myself. Times have changed. Hamura is the Matsugane family now. It's not my place to interfere anymore. That's my prerogative as patriarch.
Matsugane-san. Thank you for everything.
Ah, back home.
All that, still no clue where Hamura is. We're back to square one.
Not exactly. The boss slipped us a pretty big hint.
Oh, yeah?
When he was talking about Captain Hamura.
Hmm?
He might be in hiding, yeah. But the family looks to Hamura for guidance now. He's gotta be communicating with them somehow. If we can just listen in on one of their conversations, that should lead us straight to him. We just gotta get ears in there. You follow me?
Yeah, a little
I think
bit.
I do. You want to bug their office.
Exactly.
We can talk to our dude.
But after everything that just went down,
We got a tech
you know
guy.
what'll happen if we get caught. They'll kill us.
Which means we'll just have to enlist the help of an expert burglar.
Aha. You want to make Sugiura do it.
I'll give him a ring. You go track down some bugs.
Me?
Make sure they're HD audio and shit. Meet me at the office once you've got them.
Hopefully we can get like 4K audio on that. Yeah, Tsukumo will probably have it. Let's see here. I'm feeling a little drained, chat, so I'm thinking about wrapping up. Then if I go all the way to the end of a chapter, I wouldn't be able to like do stuff off stream. That would also be kind of do want to juice a little bit. That way we don't have too many obstacles as we kind of mainline. Yeah, I think that'll do it. It was a productive stream. We almost got through like 3 chapters in one go. We'll probably do something a bit similar. I don't know tomorrow, but we might. I have to figure it out. But that's gonna do it for me. Get this VOD up to you guys later on the YouTube. But that's gonna do it. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the subs. Good way to start our September drive. And yeah, I'll see you guys soon.